What you want 네만 뻔해 Show me then How you love me I'm enough dating love 사양할게 No thanks No thanks 너 그거 아니 아까워 아니 내 말은 말야 Whatever you want can afford it I got something money can buy No need to find 눈을 떠봐 네가 보는 그게 다야 I got nothing to prove I got nothing to prove Boy do I look impressed Please try a little less I'm ready on my own I think that money can buy Like clap, clap, hands in the sky I'm lit, hot, burning like fire Go step, step, 따라와 봐 날 I got a thing that money can buy I got a thing that money can buy Look at you on your high horse Talk too much, way too much Need a crash course I'm enough, dating up 사양할게 No thanks, no thanks 갖고 싶음 노력해봐 나를 감동시켜봐봐 좀 더 진실된 걸 찾아 I got nothing to prove, I got nothing to prove Boy 좀 더 분발해 Hope you can find your back 난 이미 let it go I think that money can buy Like clap, clap, hands in the sky I'm lit, hot, burning like fire Go step, step, 따라와 봐 날 I got a thing that money can buy Yeah I got a thing that money can buy
I've been double rappers 쌤이야 오야 오야 이제 나 18 근데 벌써 200만 오야 오야 I'm on the track feel like nobody I need some wine and a beef in the morning I don't go back so I guess a Bugatti You know what I do you're the 여기서 party 우야 실이 아닌데 나는 한국에서 몇 샷 우야 노래하다 쉽게 가멈췄어 지금 몇 샷 우야 재미없어 전부 다 꺼져 이게 몇 샷 우야 Go fast in the road, can't touch my mom 난 무대 위에 성켜 chains in my mom 내 phone on 끝난 줄 알아서 나는 재미없는 걸 제일 못해요 왜? You cannot be fucked with this 내 앞에서만 만드는 터미는 나 그냥 러브인처럼 I'm running 넌 내가 뜨면 너네 처음부터 ominous Guess I'm a liar 말이 시대에서 on fire 말 못하는 애들 전부 fire 없잖아 busy so fucking tired Oh 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 I made some new shit 알아봐 부시 이게 진짜 never knew me 나 진짜 되겠어 wanna be all of my bro 내가 만드는 feeling it What how I do for run on my city I'm funky Arnold gun but chitty Bang 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 like a backbang feel like I'm jitty Yeah I cannot wait 올라갈 거야 난 저리야 할 거면 제대로 해 시키를 쓰니까 내 노래 double rappers 쌤이야 오야 오야 이제 나 18 근데 벌써 200만 오야 오야 I'm on the track feel like nobody I need some wine and a beef in the morning I don't go back so I guess a Bugatti You know what I do you're the 여기서 party 우야 실이 아닌데 나는 한국에서 몇 샷 우야 노래하다 쉽게 가멈췄어 지금 몇 샷 우야 재미없어 전부 다 꺼져 이게 몇 샷 우야
Hey, hi, hello everybody. Oh my gosh. Prep for just sleep-deprived unhingedness tonight. God, today did not go the way that it was supposed to at all, in any way, shape, or form. So it's kind of nice to be able to duck away here to vibe. Even if I only got a couple hours with you. Even if I don't have like a super long stream, I'm going to be chilling. Going to be doing some power wash. Unhinged yaps, as we do here. Probably getting kind of deep and making people feel their feels. But it's kind of what I need at the moment. I know originally I was like, I'm going to continue pet job stuff this weekend. But yesterday I was not around. I hit the sleep deprivation wall. I had to get extra rest in, which did me some good. But as many people who go through burnout know, one night of rest is just not enough. So I'm kind of still fighting against that a bit. So if I'm a little bit out of it or incapable of keeping up with conversation and such, please know I'm doing my best. That said, I am still so low energy that I was like, okay, first off, I'm starting super late, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to get any kind of momentum with pet jobs tonight. So we're moving that to later this week. Also, what is even happening right now? Well, let me address all this stuff here as I go through. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for this. I will address all of these things momentarily. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the support. Again, starting a lot later than I wanted to, but I'm looking forward to just really getting some good chill energy in for the next couple hours here. And we'll just see what the night brings. Thank you for being awesome. Thanks for dealing with the nebulous schedule that keeps switching up. Let me say some hellos quick. I'll get going here with those, and then I will address everything evil that you have sent through, chat. Because that's what it is. Evil. Thank you so much for joining, though. If I miss you the first go around, by the way, I will say hi to you the second time. That's just how it goes. If I say hi to you twice or more, you're probably just extra super special. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much for joining me on a Sunday this late at night before school/work, whatever.
Hey, Chad is your favorite tired streamer, Girbeagly. Give me all your money so I can buy Sleep trademark.
I need to buy Sleep. I need to become the CEO of Sleep so I can rest. Oh my goodness. Thank you, whoever did that. That's not me, by the way, but I'm too tired to fight it, honestly. Ephraim, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Wait, hello from the hospital? Oh my gosh, okay. All right, this is getting your gallbladder out. Okay, I was like, uh-oh. Well, I mean, that's still like a big major thing. Good luck with all of that. Please get some good rest. Please enjoy the lurk. Thank you for being here. Ty, welcome on in. Hello. Yo, what's up, Sean? Shark, Rat, hello. Welcome. Wheelo, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Phoebe, hello, hi, welcome. Gray Lady, Becca, thank you so much for joining. Ethan Nestor, Big Natural, thank you so very much. Alex Crystal, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. If you're a brand new raider here, please read the rules so you don't get timed up by me, a mod, or Nightbot. And Alex, if you're still here, if you want to tell us how your stream went, feel free to share what you were up to tonight. Lady J, good to have you here. Kim, so nice having you join us. Gray Lady, yo, what's up? How we doing? Welcome. Thank you so much. Chaotic, welcome on in. Beans82, hello, hi. Wheelo with the gifted sub to Eric Blakeburn. I will talk about the sub goal in a moment, why it's such a random-ass number. Eric, if you happen to be here, make sure you're saying thank you to Wheelo. By the way, Friday there was a fluke where 10-minute believers won, and tonight we're just shutting that down. Not even going to get close to it. Sorry, 10-minute believers. There's a fluke in the system. These things happen. Nothing is 100% consistent all the time, as we know. Ty, thank you for the gifted sub to Ethan Esther Big Naturals as well. Good God, getting us over the current sub goal. Which, if you haven't read what it is, it's an interesting one, but we'll talk about it in a moment. Thank you so much, Ty, for doing that. Very kind of you. Hoodie, welcome on in. Nice to have you here. Hello. Welcome. Min, so nice to have you. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining again, everybody. Thank you very, very much for the 170 stream streak, Gray Lady. Thank you. Jules, yo, what's up? Good to have you.
But I'm back.
Nye, so wonderful to have you here also. Thank you. We're washing our power. That's not my responsibility. If you have bottoms that need washing, Make sure that they're, sanitary and whatnot, okay? I'm fighting an infection. Oh, no, Ty, I'm so sorry to hear. Please get some good rest. Please let us know, what's happening and give us some good updates and everything. Sending you all the healing vibes. Except for, that Friday 10-minute believer win. That was for you because I knew you were going through a hard time. There we go. It's never going to happen again, just to warn you. I feel like the gif of Donald Glover walking into the room on fire. Hi, everyone. Austin, welcome. It didn't get that crazy, but oh my gosh, way more than I ever expect before I'm even on mic. What the heck, everybody? Dionysus, hello, hi, welcome. Shira, hello. Say hi to me thrice. No, then you'll explode. I don't want that to happen, okay? I will explode you with my mind powers, not with a cheap parlor trick, all right? That's the way that this goes. Merm, hello, welcome on in. Please get some wonderful rest if you happen to, fall asleep or need to go to sleep or anything. Again, very late start tonight. I don't know how much time I'm going to have with everybody. Today did not go in my favor, but I'm really grateful that I have a bunch of good people showing up here to vibe with even for a little bit. Jack, welcome on in. Hello, hi. Yo, Jules, sometimes you get that second wind even when you're sleep deprived. I'm well beyond that, unfortunately. Lisha, hello, hi, welcome on in. Thank you for joining. Jessa, so nice to see you here. Christian says hi. Well, Christian, hello as well. Thank you so much for joining. Alicia, thank you for using your Prime here for 23 freaking months. I know that you only get one of those a month. Thank you for using it here. That's very generous. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. Very loud toot noises in the back. Ace of Snakes, welcome. I see that town. Thank you for your $5, by the way. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for showing up. I'm so glad that the community feels like a place you belong and everything like that. Really very, very appreciative of a collective of people who are intent on giving people sort of peace of mind whenever possible. Becca with a freaking $17.31 as well. We hit a tip goal, which is just an optional goal this month. I don't have any incentives for you. I'm sorry. It's just there. Thank you so much. Also, Fake Girbeagly, again, thank you for the $1. I appreciate that very, very much. Abby, welcome on in. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Thank you. Louder than everyone else. Hi, Merm. I love you. Well, I guess you did write that in all caps. So, Ephraim wins. Sorry, everyone. Ephraim won. Ephraim won, and the rest of you were caught slacking and lacking. We don't need incentives. Y'all say that. The incentive is number go up. You guys might as well be playing like a clicker game then. Number goes up in those. I play some of those on my phone every now and then. It's like super good brain off kind of energy. Seb, hello, hi. It's so nice to have you here. Welcome. Do you and Morgan have favorite colors? Morgan's favorite color is orange. Mine is green. Chip the Wolf, hello, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. I just like the bar full, brain go burr. Well, what if I change it to 200 and still have it at the same goal? Is that going to freak you out? It's just kind of there, right? Also, we have one of these. I'm never going to get used to these delayed hype trains. This is really weird. Thank you, everybody, for contributing to the hype train. It's really cool. Have Cookie Clicker running in a tab as we speak. Oh, my God. Ace of Snakes. I used to, when I worked a traditional job, I'd keep Cookie Clicker up on my second monitor. On my computer and go to work and then come back, like 9 hours later, 10 hours later. and I would that was nonstop. Morgan, I would explain to her my strategy in Cookie Clicker and she'd just be like, oh God, this again. Literally all I do is click dono. Y'all don't need to do anything. There's a couple things I'll bring up here momentarily about the bars you see there. Bars, yo. Mins, thank you for the 2 bits. Yeah, Kelling green. Yeah, my favorite color. So, what's Cookie Clicker? It's a game. Cookie Clicker stream when? You know what's funny, Wraith, is people have asked me to do that for a while. So I don't know if I want to, I don't know if I want to get back on that habit. Morgan will be very upset if I start playing Cookie Clicker again. I unironically was taking up some of my time. A game that you're not even supposed to actively really watch that much. It's bad, dude. It was a straight up problem for a bit. I have I don't know, like a bajillion hours in it. It's like my second highest played Steam game. Played in quotes, very loose. There's an asterisk next to that, for sure. You know, you fools, Tiny Fishing was the goated clicker game. I never got to play Tiny Fishing. I did not have Tiny Fishing. But I knew a bunch of people who loved it. So, I used to have Clicker Heroes running in the background at my receptionist job. Oh, hell. I used to play so much Clicker Heroes, so please know you're in good company. Please know. So, I'll never forget Ethan's Cookie Clicker Marathon stream. God, he does the silliest shit. I say, as I'm wearing this shirt, do it for the April Fool's stream. Oh my god. Can you imagine if I make like a 12-hour YouTube video for April Fool's Day upcoming? That's just me barely making commentary and just being like, oh, I guess I have enough to buy another grandma. And there's just the sound of me clicking there. And I put up a graphic of like lo-fi girl style. God, that'd be kind of funny. Jack's right in the number go up forever. Listen, incremental improvement in a game where I'm theoretically getting stronger or whatever. My brain was brainwashed by JRPGs back in the day. So, I was already set up for failure. As soon as I was like, wait, number go up generator. Barely counting as gameplay. Oh boy, I'm locked in, brother. Amethyst, welcome on in. Great shirt, by the way. Thank you. I am so happy I didn't have to pay for any of this shit. It's like the first week that actually before the merch came out, Ethan was just like, hey, do you and Morgan just want like everything that we have planned to make for Unis Honest merch? And we were like, yeah. And Ethan just sent like a huge pallet of clothes. So very happy to own the collection of the limited time shit that you know, it was for that cool project. Percy, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I learned what happens when the morning bakers leave a time inside the bag of one of my flour weigh-ups. Oh, timer inside. I was like, a time. And I don't notice until I start mixing the dough in an industrial mixer. They explode. All in the name of science, you know? All in the name of science. Now you have an answer to a question that someone in chat or in your life might ask at some point and be like, you know, they might be hypothetically, like, or not hypothetically, God, I keep saying that, rhetorically asking that. They might be rhetorically asking, or they might actually be curious, and you'll have that specialized knowledge. So, yo, what's up, Maddie? Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I hope nothing expensive was damaged. I don't know how big of an explosion we're talking about. Rat, listen, it really is automated dopamine in the, in clicker games. Because, like, it's like just keeping the brain active enough that you can, but you still get to, like, cruise control through, like, most of everything. And it just kind of feels good because you can't get worse at a clicker game. It just incrementally is making number go up, like, nonstop. It's a nice feeling, for sure. I'm sure some of you will appreciate this. I recently caved and bought Mega Bonk. I'm excited to play soon. Jules, I want to play that on stream soon. I think that'd be fun. That's another sort of... The Survivor-style games are also kind of like brain-off incremental games, for sure. I really, really, really enjoy, like Vampire Survivors. I have hundreds of hours in, you know. Tiny Monster, welcome on in. Josie, welcome. Celestial Kelly, hello, hi. Hello! Hello, all caps, helloers. Lee, hello, hi, welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? Speaking of JRPGs, if y'all like a good,
He only likes her because she's
good JRPG and a good cry along with the creator, Lee plays a lot of JRPGs, a lot of very Japanese coded games as well. Go check out all of her content. Yeah, the Love and Deep Space selfie. Listen, okay. I'm so Love and Deep Space pilled now. It's actually unfortunate. Frankie, hello, hi. How are you? It's so nice to see you as well. Morgan, thank you for the 74 months. I love you. Morgan's at her parents right now visiting them. So I'm all alone. I'm unsupervised tonight, chat. And on top of that, sleep deprived. So I'm probably going to be on my worst behavior. I'm probably going to be terrible tonight, just to warn you. So Thanks for being in the blast zone, suckers. AoE damage. PvP is on. Raiders, if you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by Miamod or Nightbot. Zane, yeah, I may or may not be a Zane girly. Sorry, and or you're welcome. Also, my community just earned... We were just at 800 subs on Friday. And they earned a Love and Deep Space stream where I'm going to get into Fem mode for it. We'll see what's going to happen with that. I don't know a good way to stream the game, honestly. We'll have to see if there's a way to do it. Because some of the events have to be in landscape mode. And I don't know if, like, outside of, like, capturing my desktop, how I'm going to be able to do that for the stream. Like, from a technical aspect. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Blast Zone sounds like chat is getting... We can't keep bringing it back around. We can't keep bringing it back around to that. That's not until the Love and Deep Space stream either. Maddie, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. And those double digits bad behavior stream. I know. Good lord. Playing Power Wash, so it won't be any different than any other Power Wash sim stream. Yeah. There's a good chance that we devolve into either the most unhinged jokes that have ever been told, or I existentially attack you with big feelings and, you know, draw on the psych degree that I spent a bajillion dollars on that I don't use anymore. So I have to find a use for it on stream. So there's a chance we do that. Maybe a mix of both things will happen. Yeah, lad stream, let's go. I love that it's called lads and it's all about boys, honestly. So, yeah. Actually use BlueStacks. I'll have to look into BlueStacks because Mew Mew doesn't play well with aspect ratio and shit. Or not aspect ratio, but with swapping the aspect from vertical to horizontal. It does not capture well with OBS. But I'll have to figure it out. I'll let you know. So sat for a lad stream. I'm excited because I haven't had a chance to put on makeup and stuff. By the way, that's me for those of you wondering in the corner. One of many such pictures. I don't know. Should I get like cutesy cottagecore or should I go like full like babe mode? Should I do that? Also, Raiders, if you don't know me, what's up? My name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I am a Korean American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. Do a lot of variety here. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. I'm starting super late tonight because my day just did not go the way that it was supposed to. Many such cases. So I don't have much brain power tonight, which isn't that different than normal, but like we're talking like the tank is empty, dude. The fumes are not even fuming. So I'm gonna just be playing some Power Wash and vibing and chatting. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. Full babe. I'll put up a picture of full babe, what I consider full babe, in a moment, and see if people would rather cottagecore like this, or if I should babe it up. Psych degree, that's very cool. I entertained during doing psych, but pivoted to literature. That's funny. That's the opposite of me. I started as a journalism and creative writing major. And then I swapped to psychology because I want to find out why my brain and other people's brains are so broken. Oh, wow. The human species has just been fucking broken always? Beautiful. If you have a capture card and HDMI to USB-C adapter, it works fine with an iPad. Ooh. Might be the move. I don't have an iPad. That's the problem. I'm a mobile player, and I use a desktop emulator to play on my computer. But yeah, it will happen. I promise. We'll get it going. Oh yeah, I should probably, again, this is what you're gonna have to deal with. It's just my ADHD and intense ADHD mode. I'll bark regardless. Oh yeah. Let me get up like what I consider babe mode. I don't know if other people consider it babe mode, but I kind of consider it babe mode. I could get into babe mode. Or I could get into, like, princess mode. Princess, as all chat would say. The entire time. Like that? Do I do more of that, or do I do, like, more cottagecore? I don't know. I don't know. I was creative writing. That's awesome. I love my psych classes. I really liked my psych classes, and as a result, I'm more emotionally intelligent than anyone else who's ever lived. No, actually, having a psych degree means you're just constantly horrified by the world regularly and society as a whole. Is that an acknowledgement that that's babe mode? Oh my god, Merm writing in all caps.
Excuse me? Excuse
Thank
me?
you. Yeah,
Mommy?
thank you.
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Ree's college journey
Sorry.
mirrored the narrative
Mommy?
journey of
Sorry.
Evangelion. Listen, I got into the robot way quicker than Shinji. And I died for humanity or whatever. I don't know. What was that anime about? It was fucking insane. The funniest part is the entire time I watched that anime, I was just like, I wish I was like Asuka, you know? I didn't relate to Shinji at all. Definitely babe mode. It also really matches the lad selfie too. I have like some, I don't know, I got some other fits. I might go with more cutesy casual, kind of mirroring my character there, right? Like I have a picture of me character. I'm gonna put the Zane image back up, just warning y'all. But it's like I have this cute fit that's just the default fit in the game, and I have like a shirt that's like off the shoulders like that, and I have so many like tank tops and bras and stuff that I could just put on underneath and layer like that. So I don't know, like I could do something like that. Why is Twitch still advertising TwitchCon when it's over now? Maybe they're hoping someone who's watching invented time travel and it's just gonna go. Thank you so much for the combos, all the owls that popped up on the screen. It's gonna jump scare me every time. Thank you, Percy, for those bits. Really do appreciate that. So, ending suffering by having all humanity become super something? Yeah, it's something, I don't know. Jesus allegory, who knows? Creator of Evangelion, changed the storyline midway through the series because he discovered Freudian psychoanalysis. God, oh my God, it's a pipeline every time. The moment someone's like, wait a second, psychosexual education. Wow, I didn't realize everything tied back into this idea. Let's dissect this this shit that's been debunked 1,000 times. Or at least only lives on in the DNA of more sound theories. J-Bro, hello, hi, welcome. Thanks for the reminder to hydrate as I took a little sip of water. But yeah. Merm seems to be extra feral tonight. Merm said that she was tired. So, much like me, probably just zero filter. You could literally do anything and I'll be howling. What if I show up on stream in like an inflatable banana costume? Is that gonna do it for everybody? It's like, all right, time for Love in Deep Space. I hope Zane doesn't say something. Well, actually, I love when Zane says kind of mean things. Shut up. Because he doesn't mean it. Half the time he doesn't mean it. All right, he doesn't really mean it. Yeah, the Freudian slop, not the Freudian slip. Oh, good. Good. I have beef with Freud. You should, all right? One of the first things you learn when you start taking on a psych major is they're like, yeah, don't listen to that guy. Really messed up some shit, dude. Banana mommy? Chat. Well, this is all tying back into... listen, I'm not a practicing psych counselor anymore, but some of y'all, maybe therapy is a good idea. Because I could do, chat, I have 1,000 looks, right? I have 1,000 different looks. Like that one is kind of mommy. That's one of my favorite pics. I've changed up my profile picture on a lot of random sites to that.
6 years. Let's go.
Brookie, what the heck? Thank you for these 72 freaking months hitting Rainbow Sylveon. Can we get some hype and pride spammed in the chat, please? Thank you. Already in therapy. I assign to you super therapy. You don't have to listen to me because I'm not legally practicing anymore. You can literally tell me to shut up. Loga, yo, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome. Here's a hint. When you get all your good ideas while on cocaine, you have zero good ideas. Stares directly at Freud. Yep. Many such cases. Many such cases. What if Brie was always mommy all along? Well, Spark, chat did earn Girl Week. So there's going to be at least a week where I'm in full mommy mode. Going out to the store in mommy mode. Making social media posts and YouTube videos and maybe some short form in mommy mode. Streaming in mommy mode. So it could, I mean, maybe. Maybe you'll get a taste of it. Maybe you'll get a taste of it. So... I'm scared to go back to my therapist because a novel's worth of lore has dropped since the last time I talked to her 2 years ago. Here's the thing, though, as someone who was in the psych field, I like having big updates. It gives you more perspective as, like, someone who's trying to help someone else out within the, like, pre-existing, like, context that you're already working through things. You have, like, oh, see, like, hey, before we lacked a good example of, like, what I meant by this, but you just brought all this to me, and look at it through this lens that we have been working on for the past 2 years. Look at how this ties in a lot more obviously. Hopefully this now makes sense. You know, that kind of thing. Riley, hey, what's up? Welcome. Unfortunately, I still have first 4 psychology theories floating in the brain because of my recent exam. Listen, well, I don't want to throw off stream too much about this stuff. We will during Power Wash for sure, but I was very into Jungian and Maslow stuff for like a long time, like Jung and Maslow, and obviously they're both flawed as well, but like got a lot of the early building block shit that you learn about like in the fundamentals of like Psych 101, Psych 201, stuff like that. It's like, God, it's up in there, and I sometimes do view the world through some of those lenses. You know, things like archetypes and the ego and things like hierarchy of needs do, at some level, still play into some basic humanity. Popping in to say hi, but I can't stay, unfortunately. Emiyato, please take care of you. I started 30 minutes ago. I'm super late tonight, so please take care of you. Appreciate you dropping by to say hello. You are wonderful. By the way, I don't know if Lee's still here. Lee, I'm sorry that I got all distracted. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I don't know what you were up to, but feel free to share if you are still here. And if you're not, if someone from Lee's stream still here who wants to share what Lee was up to and all the fun you had tonight, please let us know about it. I want my friends to be able to advertise their content and then have members of my community go maybe find a new favorite streamer, because God knows I'm not the one. Not when I'm like this. When I'm operating at like 12% power, dude. Oh gosh, this should be like a podcast in the background of your night, I hope. I have not the energy to say hi to everyone individually, so I say a collective hi. That is perfectly welcome. Yeah, Mia therapist gets popcorn. Did someone say Laura? That was my favorite. Was when it wasn't like my favorite for the sake of the person when something like big happened, but like when a client came to me and they were like, "Hey, all this stuff happened. Can we unpack this?" It gave me a lot more material to work with and filter through, and you know, again, apply perspective to. Strike that one. You can't strike me, right? That wasn't a strike-worthy comment. That was a light-hearted joke. You know? My office is doing pumpkin decorating contest for our Halloween party this year. Oh, that's so cute. Crocheting a pumpkin, and I'm going to cross-stitch the Buffalo Bills logo on it. That's very fun. We have a Brian verse before Grand Theft Auto 6? Wait, what do you mean a Brian verse? I'm big into narrative methods, so stories help a lot. Same. I'm very anecdotally driven with my treatment, which is why I regularly share stories of my own life to be #relatable to chat when we talk about big shit. And then my therapist has learned this about me, and she's very anecdote driven. So she very often, if I'm either being obstinate and obtuse and not getting a point she's making, or if I'm actually like, you know, unintentionally struggling to get a point she's making, she'll put it in a story form, and it helps me every time. She'll be like, okay, well, imagine this, like, you know, 12 years ago I was doing this and blah, 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 blah. And then I'll be like, oh, shit, damn. Okay, that rocks. You're one of my favorite streamers. There's a reason I'm here when I'm also running at 12%. And our 12% combined is still 12%. Maddie, it's wonderful having you here. Seriously, it's been wonderful getting to know you over the years. Years? Yes? I mean, you have Jolteon, so yes. I love knowing things about my own channel. I'll have to go back to therapy, I guess. Shake my head. You're convincing me to take care of my mental health. I know. I'm problematic in that way. Juby, yo, nice to see you here. Lurker Text, thank you for being here. Love motivational interviewing. My therapist uses it, and it works on my yeah. It can be effective. Xander, hello, hi. Welcome. Jay, what's up? Welcome anybody joining. I feel like I'm missing people entering chat. I'm mainly saying hello off of other people's hellos. So sorry if I'm missing you. I'm missing you, chat. I miss you. We're here right now, but I miss you. I miss who I usually am when I have any energy in the tank at all. Hi, yeah, hi. Joke's on you. I finally had my therapy appointment, and then my therapist went on vacation, so I can't take care of it. Listen, but you're going to have, again, so much lore to drop when you go. When your therapist is back. I'm missing your you? Did I say I'm missing your you? Chat, I'm missing your you. Your yourself. Is that good? Did that land? I don't know. Chat, is this anything? I'm going to make the appointment, just walk in and say, hey, Tiffany, you would not believe the stories I have to share. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, your therapist is a person too, and we love the tea. We love the hot goss, okay? We have to be objective about it, but we do love hearing. We don't like hearing bad things happening, but when you're expressing yourself freely, that is the most helpful shit in the world to our job, and it does make it more interesting to engage in. I'll say it. As someone opens up like a flower, blooms and blossoms in front of us. One of these days I'll get back in therapy. Fingers crossed for you. There's a lot of great free resources. Morgan even, I mean, she's talked about it on her stream. She went to a free therapist for a while. That really helped her out a lot. So, you might need to hydrate? Do I look dried out right now? I mean, I will. My new counselor is hopefully going to help me with the over-intellectualization and catastrophizing. It sucks sometimes to have mental health issues when you're really smart, okay? I'm sorry that you do that. I do the same shit. It is a bummer. Next appointment's the 23rd. Hey, so while you're dealing with the post-therapy blues, the like dissociation, guess what drops the 23rd, chat? Power Wash Simulator 2. So I'm getting you all nice and ready for that tonight. But Thursday, the 23rd, Power Wash Simulator 2 drops. I was sent a key ahead of time for it. So we'll be playing that on Thursday night. It's going to be good, okay? It's going to be great. Going through a tunnel, hoodie. Be safe. Xander, thank you. 170 freaking streams. That is wild. You're so smart and cute. Wow. My therapist says I can only say thank you, even though you know you're evil. So, Brookie, thank you for 130 stream streak as well. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, wait. Wait. I gotta swap the photo. Okay, so chat. Do I go mommy mode or do I go lil cutie mode for Zane, my virtual boyfriend over there, whenever I do the stream? I'm an angle or you're a devil? Because this is like, again, you have like cutie mode. Put up a different cutie mode photo. I actually like this one. This was more recent. Same dress as the other photo, but just like, I don't know. I was feeling it, dude. I unlocked model status for like a second. So, that was another cutie mode shot. I've shown you 2 mommy modes, 2 cutie modes. I feel like Zane would like a baddie. I feel like Zane would insult me for overdressing for like a coffee date. And then take me shopping at a store that because he recognized where something I was wearing was from. and like be like, I'm gonna tease you the entire lunch date. I'm gonna be like, oh, this jackass, and then at the end of it, take me to a store that sells those clothes. So, I feel like the mommy mode matches Zane's aesthetic a bit more, but he loves both. Yeah. I'm begging you to be a baddie. Chat hasn't sent me estrogen to my P.O. box. I'm sorry. It's your fault. I can't believe how transphobic you are. I don't know. What picture was up? I think it was one of my older ones. Now I forgot which one it was. Baddie's a state of mind. True. I'm bad. Like, bad at remembering things. Bad at eating regularly. That gets me a couple points, right? It gets me, like, moving towards the goal. Correct? Probably. Hey, no. What do we got here? There's got to be... Oh, here it is. I found it. Sorry. I had to find the right photo. Anyway, tonight we're doing Power Wash. We're going to be vibing. Not anything crazy tonight. It's going to be big chillin'. Very sleep deprived. Very out of it. We'll probably say things more unhinged than what I just said. But we'll see. I can send you my birth control. Does that help? I mean, sometimes it's okay to be extra protected. It's like, I don't think that is a worry I have to really think about too much. But, like, yeah, you know, it doesn't hurt to be, like, extra safe, right? What color corset would you want? Merm, you've already sent me 2 outfits, and I've only worn one of them. So, no. Oh, yeah, okay, speaking of, so, we got, tip goal. I gotta change that. And, question mark, Amy, yo, what's up? Good to see you here. Many birth controls have estrogen. I don't know if it's like the right kind / dosage, right? I'll make an executive decision if you don't tell me. Guys, I'm shutting down the P.O. box right now, actually. It's not gonna be a thing, sorry. It's gone. Got nuked off the planet. Give me 1 second here. Don't you dare shut that down. What if it already got shut down? What if like the light from a dying star in a faraway galaxy that takes millions of years to reach our eyes here on Earth? What if the P.O. box already had been shut down and you're just experiencing the P.O. box via the past? Light images from the past. Huh? What if that is actually your reality right now, chat? Huh? Yo, Loga, have so much fun. Have a blast with that. That's so dope. Love that. Hell yeah. Chat, check this out. Pow, are you proud of me? For the people who like number go up. It's by the way, it says no incentive, just a goal. :3. Smile. If that's chill. Also, so the other bar that is full of subs. Quick smash the goal. No. This is to appease you, not to incentivize you. Those are 2 separate things. Gonna take away my joy of dressing you up like a cute doll. Oh my god. Black or red. There we go. Are you happy? Blue, like a royal blue would also be cute, but also that is 1000% not necessary. Very proud. We enjoy number go up. Well, guess what? You're gonna really hate if you haven't been able to read the sub goal there. The sub goal says, making this lower until 700, :3. Because I found out last night after stream ended, or not last night, Friday night after stream ended, y'all got me to 800 subs. And I was like, okay, that was just like an experiment to see if we could even do it. And then I tried to change it to 700. I ended the sub goal, and it wouldn't let me. You can't make a sub goal smaller than the number of subs you have. The system straight up tells you. It goes. Oh, sorry. I just got. I said the system. If y'all watch, anyone watch Solo Leveling, the anime? In English, with the English dub with Alex Lee, where he'll be like, the system wants me to survive. The system. Like, you know, he talks about the system. Anytime I say the system, I think of that. It's funny because those are the 3 colors I thought of. Are you inside my walls? Next goal, 900. Okay, so yeah, all right. Let me address this quick. The goal is currently 764, which is just a bizarre ass number, dude. It just doesn't make any sense. And it's because I ended the goal, and then there wasn't a goal up there. So I tried to set it to 700 when we were at 800, and then it just yelled at me and said that I couldn't send it through. Anyone with a Twitch dashboard, you can test this, by the way. This is not me trying to milk more money out of the community. This is a real thing. And it would just tell me, you can't do that, you can't do that, you can't do that. You have to set it to higher. So the most I could do was set it to 1 sub more than the number of subs I had. So that's just going to keep going down until it's back at 700. Because I said, I don't want y'all to be financially exploited beyond like what I need, you know? You don't have to do that. So it's going to keep going down until it's at 700. Unless those of you who keep gifting subs make it so that it has to just say it's 764 for forever. So that's the explanation there. That's why that's there. That's why it says what it says. I hope that makes sense. Ellie, welcome to the stream. The system is down. Okay, strong bad. I can confirm I tried lowering my goal last year and it went nope. Yeah, it's really annoying. And it will never go back down. You can keep breaking it because you're loved. God. Listen, those of you with a psych background, a training in some sort of psych background, you're not allowed to say things like that at me. That's malpractice. And you will hear from my lawyer. I don't have to, but I want to. We got to keep gifting, got to keep making the minimum goal higher. Well, I'm not going to change it. 764 is the highest it will ever be at, is what I'm implying. It's only going to go back down. Illegal P has been oh my God. All right, chat. I've been yapping away. Thank you for listening to me. Pet jobs, I know we were going to do this weekend. Pokemon card openings, you name it. Whatever. Things have just been not normal this weekend as usual. Or I guess this is my new normal, which is, you know. So instead, I'm going to open the last 4 packs of Final Fantasy cards that Becca and Min sent me. And then we'll play some Power Wash Sim. But before I do so, you know, we'll do some other stuff. This comment is for entertainment and educational purposes only. It's not meant to be used as medical advice. Is that the PSA they have on Dr. Phil? While I open these, chat, you get to participate as well in a different way. If you happen to have any good news that I can read, again, please, those of you who love to write books, just keep in mind it may keep me from being able to interact with you and the rest of chat in real time. So just as concise as possible. If it's not possible, it is what it is. I'm not going to, like, police it. I just might go, oh, my God, and have to read it in my brain. But anything that counts as good news for you that made you feel good, feel free to share. Anything big, life-changing, anything small, baby steps in progress, silver linings to a situation you thought was going to be worse. Feel free to share as long as we can all comfortably enjoy what you share. I'll be opening some magic cards while we vibe and read stuff. Oh no, I love writing books. I'm doomed. Good news, I finally found a copy of Animal Crossing Wild World for a decent price at a local shop, and I just started playing it again last night. Dope. That's such a good one. It's such a good... I love Wild World. That was one of Morgan's favorites. She was playing a crap ton of that. I grew up on Animal Crossing, lost my last copy forever ago. I'm so glad to hear that you found that, Mins. By the way, I hope that people are congratulating and celebrating each other's good news in the chat. It's just nice to remember that good things are happening to good people in a good community while the world ain't so good all the time. So thank you for being here. I hope that I can give you, and the rest of the community can give you some good, relaxing, chill vibes. Enjoy your time here with all of us. So thank you again. Also, where was I putting these cards originally? I put them away in a safe box, and I don't know where the safe box is. It's too safe. Good news, I took my first college midterm and got a full 100%. It was on music theory. It made me feel so cool. Also, I brushed my teeth today. Hell yeah, as someone who also took a lot of music classes when I was in college, they're really fun. That's awesome to hear about the 100. Congrats. Very good to hear you're taking care of yourself also. Especially in college where you're in close proximity to other people. Personal hygiene is not just for you. It's also, you know, you're in a shared space. And you're being more considerate by engaging in that. Always good to hear about. Good news, our bathroom has been under renovation for 2 months. Today, we finally were able to shower at home instead of going to the gym to shower. Riley, oh my goodness, I'm so glad that is working out now. Because one of my friends was just doing some home renovation, and she had to shower somewhere else as well, and it was terrible. So happy to hear that that's now more convenient for you. So, yeah. And news, I finally got a full combo on a song I've been playing in Beat Saber. Oh my god, Shark, nothing feels god dang better than getting a full combo in Beat Saber. Like, truly, like, oh my god. I love that game. It's a great cardio workout, too. Good news, I started a new crochet cat with a bigger hook, and now the eyes I have are proportional. Yo, Tiny Monster, let's freaking go. I know you were struggling with that last time. That's awesome to hear that it all worked out. And keep doing that crochet thing. I love seeing the things that people make. I love hearing about the things that people make. It's cute, especially with cats. Cats are so cute. Cats are the best. I'm very behind on chat, by the way, so I will not be chatting with you in real time. I apologize. Good worm news. Becca and I had a good day today. Went to the farmer's market, did some running. I saw the picture of the food that you made tonight. God, it looks so good. I got to talk to my dad. Good thing. Made tasty food. Shared garlic toast with our neighbor. Got jump scared by Merm and Palea early. Oh my god, that's so fun. I love that it puts your friends. It tries to put you into the same server instances in that game. It's really cute. I'm glad to hear you had a great day. That's wonderful. Farmers markets are always so fun, too. Good Nar News survived a windy AF artist market. Oh, my gosh, yeah. That must, yeah, the outside weather not cooperating is never fun. Met some really cool people. My partner picked up their new kitten. Oh, her name is Ruby. She's getting along swimmingly with her new big sister, Mabel. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Love that. I hope that despite the weather, the artist market went well. Always love hearing about new animals, too. Good news, I somehow got delivered a $100 item that I didn't order with a shipping sticker to me and everything. What? So I hopefully get to return it and get $100 store credit for free. That's nice. Bookily, welcome, by the way. Are you sure someone didn't, like, gift you something? But either way, awesome. It's better when, yeah, you kind of get to pick out, too, if it's not something that you normally use or have any want of. Good news, today was Mother's Day. I was sad because my family didn't talk to my Grammy or anything, but they dropped early in the morning and left at evening. It was a lovely time. Wait, it was Mother's Day? Where are you located? It's not Mother's Day for me, I don't believe. It's like, did I forget Mother's Day? I don't think so. I really don't. No, ours is in May. Wait, is that a Canada thing? Something? I'll get the answer in like 20 minutes when I catch up to real-time chat. Small good news. Well, I also, sorry that you didn't get to do anything with Granny, but I'm very, very happy that you had a good time, though, Ethan Nestor Big Natural. Sorry, I got so confused by some of the content that I didn't read the rest. This is what you're getting tonight again, by the way. My brain is just full of rocks. Small good news, bought a new nightstand yesterday and it got it moved into my room today. Let's go, Chaotic. Love that. Love a good glow up. I was just telling Morgan that the new kitchen chairs she bought for us have been so awesome. So awesome for the kitchen. Good news, my daughter's getting her hair locked. And what's what? Oh, I was like, I thought this was serious here. That's awesome for your daughter. That's wonderful to hear. Truly. Love that. Good news, had a very successful and very long haunt shift yesterday. Got some amazing scares in, including getting both punched and kicked on separate occasions because they were so terrified. Wild. That's my reaction when things jump in my face IRL as well. I even got some of the sweepers and higher ups who are not easy to scare and said I was doing a very good job. They're an actor, Your Honor. Sure, I'm so proud of you. You're kicking butt. I'm glad you're having fun with it, too. Good news, I'm making bad emotional decisions again. Wait, why is this good news? Wait, Merm. Protect your peace and please prioritize yourself and maybe do good emotional decisions, especially for you. You deserve that self-love. Oh. Good news, younger brother bought the whole family red koi for lunch. I don't know what that is, but I hope it was good. Hibachi chicken with brown rice and veggies. That sounds good. I mean, that sounds very, very good. Clean the living room, glass tables with Windex, and wood tables with Pledge. Sometimes, Phoebe, when you write all the brands, I'm like, man, I hope the brand's lurking here. You could get a sponsorship with all the name drops. I'm glad that you got some cleaning done. Mika, Tom, and Clark are coming to get scared by me tomorrow. Oh, have so much fun with that. I hope that it's a blast. I hope they just give you a big hug, though. I hope they get scared, immediately realize it's you, and then hug you. So, glad you like crocheted things. Why? Good news, fuck it, we ball. No, I feel that. Good news, I have finally become full-time at my job. Logo, let's freaking go. The only teller is that I've started to accumulate PTO. I still have a funky-ass schedule, and the person who makes the schedules conveniently decided to go on vacation. But you know what? It's something, I guess. Hey, yeah, at least it's like steps in the process. Loga, I'm very happy to hear you're accruing PTO. Everyone deserves it. It was a baby item, so I hope someone didn't gift me it. Oh, Bookly. Oh my gosh, yeah. Very happy to hear that that you get that store credit. Or, well, hopefully we'll get the store credit, yeah. Does anyone have any beginner-friendly baby gift ideas? It might be crocheted for either the baby or the parents. This is out of my ballpark, so good luck to anybody who's helping. Tip for anyone else doing markets and festivals, get tent weights. Even with mine, the tent tried to fly away. Oh my gosh, yeah. Argentina. Okay, thank you so much. That's right. I think you've told me that before. Argentina. Thank you. Is Mother's Day. Got it. Perfect. Good news today was a really good day with the local farmers market. It was really nice. Oh, that was the first time? That's awesome. Love that. Also, oh my gosh, you got so much good shit. That's so fun. I want to go to a farmer's market again. So bad, dude. I have not been in, like, so long. We have a couple around here, but they're always so fun. I like, we have one that's, like, regular in the same spot all the time, and then we have, like, little pop-up ones in some of the suburbs, and those are always fun to go to as well. Steamed the mattress productive? Heck yeah. Let's go. Love that. Got flirted with by many guests, including being told specifically the words, "You fine as hell," at least 5 times. When you're scary hot, that is like the ultimate combo. It's hard to pull that off, you know? I need a vacation. Loga, you deserve a vacation. You do. Everyone deserves a vacation. Hot damn. Chat, I'm opening this. I opened this pack of Magic the Gathering cards. I got an art card. Ooh, the signed one that has Genova. Oh my god, do you think Genova herself signed it? Oh my god. She's so creepy. That's a cool card, dude. Yeah, rattling pom-poms for everyone. My land card is an Island. I think it's Final Fantasy X. It is. It's like, it's Besaid Island, isn't that? It's somewhere in Xanarkand. Or not Xanarkand, in Spira. Where does the magic be gathering? Anyone know? Typically the balls? Genova hot. I mean, some people have been saying this. Yeah, damn, it sure is land. I got a blazing bomb. Don't hit it too many times. It will explode. And magic is stored in the balls. I think this has been proven by science a number of times. I had never remembered the order to open these, so we got a rare Summoner's Grimoire from Final Fantasy XIV. Those of you who are big Final Fantasy XIV fans, I know you're in this community because you hit me with the copy pasta every now and then. That's kind of a decent card. I have to learn how to... Hey, we got X-Death, the Void Warlock. He's only an uncommon, but God, X-Death. On my Magic card? He's cool. What if has no balls? Is Magic also stored in the tits? Probably. I mean, when you think about the anatomy of humans, even between various genders, the balls and boobs they're the same thing, right? Everyone knows this. We're going to try to start walking to the farmer's market weekly. It's so close to us. That's dope as hell. Yeah, produce at those prices, supporting, a local grower. It's pretty good. Loga, I'm Gobna. And then everyone writing Gobna in chat. Spam Gobna. No, don't actually stop. I just read Merm's second message there. Don't do it. What if no balls and no tits? I mean, maybe magic is stored in the ass. Becca, thank you. There we go. Case in point. Hey, Queena! Oh my god, Queena is underrepresented Final Fantasy 9. Final Fantasy 9 in general is just underrepresented. Awesome game. So good. That's a cool card. Choco Comet! Oh my god. Final Fantasy 12. Look at that. Fiery burb. What if arts are magical and we couldn't appreciate it? You're the writer. Maybe you saw the through thread before the rest of us did. Gaius Van Belsar from Final Fantasy 14. You guys, fellas, is it Gaius Van Belsar to play Final Fantasy 14? Gaius? A magic pot from Final Fantasy V? Dude. It's always magic, that pot, dude. Nettles, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Not enough poop points for the bit, Xander? That's all right. I'm imagining it in my brain. And the strongest thing that we have at our disposal is our imagination. Our brains are supercomputers. Does fellas is Gaius? Many people are asking this. Final Fantasy 1 Monk's Fist. I will say the monk class in Final Fantasy 1 is dope as heck. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Scorpion Sentinel from Final Fantasy 7? That's cool. Does Gaius is gay? I mean, if he... Congrats. White Aura Sun. Oh my god. From Final Fantasy 14. Man, the Final Fantasy 14... freaking heavily leaned into that for these cards. Unreal. Is it because it's critically acclaimed MMO RPG? Town Greeter from Final Fantasy 1. Welcome to our town. We have been plagued by an evil dragon. Sent by the Chaos Lord. Something. I don't know. I haven't played that game in like 15 years. Haste magic with Cloud. So he's all like... moving extra fast with this giant buster sword. Where are the bunny mommies? Yeah, that is a big aspect of Final Fantasy XIV. Where are they? Cornered by black mages. It's a common from Final Fantasy IX. So wait, what's the order of these damn cards again? It's like 2 to the back or something, or 3 to the back? I think it's 3 to the back. I do this every time, and then I do the math wrong, and it doesn't even matter, because who the hell cares, right? Maybe I'll pull them all from the back. And do the art card last or something. Yeah, it's like 3 to the back. It would be like I open the pack, put 3 to the back. So the rare's the last, and then just draw from the back. That makes sense, right? I don't know. None of you give a shit. It doesn't matter. I'm sitting here being neurotic for no reason at all. Goose, what's up? Welcome. You hate that's the first thing chat loaded? Whether you play or not. You know? Yeah, bunny twinks. Oh, I'm a cat girl in the game. So that critically acclaimed stuff kind of, I mean, that's my people's way of communicating, if that's all right. Just going to put those there. I'm going to put those there. Now I never will? Wow. Well, you're missing out on a critically acclaimed MMORPG with a free trial. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. Anyone here? I know that Wilo and Becca play, right? Does anyone else play Final Fantasy XIV here? I've been saying for like 2.5 years, oh, you know, I might do a Final Fantasy XIV stream. Maybe like a late night Sunday stream where I just, you know, go in and try to get caught up on the main story quest. And I haven't yet. But it would be kind of funny if we started our own, like, well, if we like all met up in the game or something for the people who play. It'd be kind of neat, right? Okay. My sister is addicted to Final Fantasy XIV. There's worse things to be addicted to. It's a good game. It's a genuinely good game. I just never have time to play it. Technically have an account. That's fair. Played the demo when it came up, but I can't afford another subscription game. That's so fair. I do wish that they had a free model. I mean, they technically do with the meme, but that's only like, now they don't offer that like all the time. Only sometimes during promotional periods. It's good. Blood for the Blood Lily. Know nothing about Final Fantasy. Okay, well, it's a really important series to me, so I guess I'm unimportant to you. Wow, wild. Way to say that out loud in the chat with so much boldness. I can't believe you said that in those exact words. Being called up by name and only for truth. What can I say? Only real news here. I used to, I miss it. It's fun, but it's a time sink, right? As all MMOs are. My partner plays an autistic bunny twink. I don't know if there's other types of bunny twinks in that game, if I'm going to be honest. Mainline Final Fantasy always scares me off because big numbers, even though I know they're all self-contained and don't intersect with each other, like, at all. Damn, sometimes when I'm like, man, my Tylenol intake is really high. I read stuff like that from chat, and I'm like, I could have taken a higher dosage. Did I put enough to the back? I think I did. We'll see. I might have counted wrong. I know nothing about most things. So you know nothing about my interests. You're doubling down now. Wild. Tiny Monster, you specifically. Writing that even though you show up here, it's not for me, it's to hang out with everyone else, and that you have no interest in anything I do. I can't believe you wrote all of those words. You don't even know what I like. In fact, you hate me actively and think that you can smell me through the screen. That's why I don't know why you wrote all that, but hey, I mean, peace and love to you and whatever life you're living. It's wild. Can I be introduced to the autistic bunny twink? You got enough in the back, I'm sure. Was that supposed to be an innuendo? Best part about MMOs like 14 is you can make more characters, but you don't need to since you can do everything on one account. I know. I have alt accounts, even though I'm alt jobbing on my main account. It's so goofy. One of the best free Mahjong sims you can get online. That's definitely it. Tiny Monster, I can't believe it. Admission, chat. Admission. What did I do? The 50-cent meme of... I was saying fuck me for. Can you play Mahjong? You can play a version of it. I'm still on my Lord of the Rings Online BS. It's so funny that you say that because the other day, I forgot to Google it. But I was like thinking about my time because I used to play that game as well. And I was like, I wonder if that still exists, because I saw a Lord of the Rings edit that Morgan showed me on her TikTok. And I was like, oh shit, I used to play that, and I was so sleepy I didn't look it up. I mean, a buff bear lesbian. Oh, hell yeah. Started playing Hollow Knight today. Lord help me. It's so good, right? I almost played that tonight. I don't think that I have the reaction time to do. I mean, it's taking me half an hour to open up 2 packs of cards right now. All right, so what do we have here? First, we have... Dude, I think I counted wrong. Final Fantasy 12 Rabanastre. One of the important cities in the game. Lord of the Rings Online is on my backlog, and I'm scared of it. You can't have MMOs on your backlog, because if you don't just start, you'll never, ever, ever even get close to finishing the mainline story quests. They're just so content dense. It's not like the casual... Well, actually, you have like 9 billion hours in Celeste, so you'll do fine. You'll probably beat the game. You'll beat the unbeatable MMO. Fang, hello, hi. I play a lot of buff bear-themed characters. That's very funny because I play a lot of cat girls and just small uwu girls. I used to play Lord of the Rings Online so much. Damn, chat, do we all get back into that game this year? So, all right, we have a bird/hero token. Hero is cute as hell, by the way, from, again, Final Fantasy 14. Guess which one, everybody? It's 14. She's cute. And then a chocobo, which I don't know why they just call it bird. But there's a bird, I guess, so it works in a bird-based token deck. But it's a chocobo. They could have just called it token creature bird, but it's a bird token, I get it. Final Fantasy 2 chocobo. Not as cool as Boko the chocobo. One of the few named chocobos in all the Final Fantasy games. I think we get back into Gaia Online. Oh my god. Really whipping out the ancient sea scrolls here. All the tokens will have a Final Fantasy 14 one on them? Wow. Someone's biased at this company. Sephiroth, speaking of, it's all going to be 7 and 14. Multiples of 7. Sephiroth's intervention. And if you know what he intervenes with. Ha! Sleeper phrase activated. Yeah, Gaia Online. It's a Mysidian Elder from Final Fantasy IV. I don't remember 4 well enough, honestly. I've not played 4 since it got re-released on, like, PlayStation 1. So. Can you imagine if a chocobo wasn't classified as a bird? That'd be like how Charizard isn't a dragon. I would cause some confusion. I've been tempted to go back to Gaia Online every now and then. Intervene these... Oh my god, we got Fat Chocobo summoned from Final Fantasy VII. I love this guy. He's so fun. He's a big dude. Big guy. He's the Saga Bird. I want to go back and 112 my recent Hollow Knight save, but I just know if I tried now, I would just accidentally do everything at a 45-degree tilt. Try for heals in midair. Wait, she can heal in midair? That changes everything. Intervene these noodles. We have a weapons vendor from Final Fantasy VII. What are you buying? That's cool. This is from the remake. Because I remember this scene in the Final Fantasy VII remake. That's neat. I love when Bree's just silent in shame at my comments. Yeah, commentary less stream incoming. Yo, what's up, Jacob? How we doing? Sits on couch with snickerdoodle mug cake. God, that sounds good. What are you buying? What are you selling? A Sahagin from Final Fantasy, you guessed it, 14, evil fish guy. Bra, 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 bra. A Galacat from Final Fantasy V. Finally, some Final Fantasy V rep. Flying cat with bat wings. Pretty cute, overall. Next sub goal, we all shut the hell up. Well, we hit the sub goal. No, I need the engagement, actually. I need you to artificially pad my numbers, chat. Was that noise I'm unsubbing? It was cool. All right. Blitzball. If you don't know what Blitzball is, Final Fantasy X. Come on. Come on. You know that you farmed so many hours in that game trying to get the Besaid Aurochs to be the best Blitzball team. Some people are complaining about incoming damage values, but not considering Hornet Seal's reward to be super OP compared to the Knight. Hello, Squiggles. Welcome. I have to say my inside thoughts out loud. You sure do that. Yeah, Blitzball. Yeah, the way that a lot of people feel about the NFL is how I feel about Blitzball. I sucked at Blitzball. It's hard. It's not an easy game, and it's kind of RNG bullshit. But it's a fun mini game. Never played 10. It is one of my favorites. It makes me sob like a baby every time. I think, y'all earned a Final Fantasy X stream, so that will eventually be something I do when we feel like dedicating 8 months of the channel to it. Blitz on my ball. I think I'll just power level off camera in my free time, and then we'll just do story beats on stream. That might be the easiest way to experience Final Fantasy X, honestly. A Tonberry! These are scary. From Final Fantasy V specifically, but Tonberries in any universe are scary. They just take out their little knife and they go, wah! And you take 8 bajillion damage. Unreal Tournament stream went, oh god. Now we're actually ripping out the old scroll. That's how I learned to play flick shooters. The way Leggies got so frustrated or bored, only 2 emotions when she played Blitzball. That does sound like a Leggies style reaction to Blitzball. Yo, Unreal Tournament. Ah, god. Don't even. Self-destruct, Final Fantasy V. Ooh, a red. Is this red instant? Dude, this. Should I build another nasty red, mono red instant deck like I used to run 20 years ago? Would that make me a disgusting freak? I might have to do that. Play CTF with us. I love how the Tonberry looks in the remake. So terrifying and cute. I know, they did a really good job doing the, like, this is supposed to be a creepy creature, but we want to keep the old school, like, cute little turtle guy design. You should do it. Why are you asking? You know you're going to do it anyway? Prop hunt stream when? Oh my god. That was like a majority of my early collab videos that I did on YouTube years ago. Rydia's Return from Final Fantasy IV. That's a very pretty card. TF2 stream when? I refuse. You have no idea how much TF2 I used to play. You have no idea. Chat, anytime you're like, if you're over in Morgan's stream and you have a question while y'all are just like vibing and talking about whatever, feel free to ask Morgan all of the different gaming sagas, all the phases, all the addictions I had involving gaming. Where it'd be like 2:30 in the morning and she'd have like class the next day, like had to go to college. And she'd just be hearing me screaming at my computer because I was playing like Counter-Strike until like 6 a.m. Playing like freaking TF2 with my friend in Korea. Will absolutely do. Dark RP communities. No. All right, this is a rare, the Lunar Whale from Final Fantasy IV. Okay, we got some 4 love in here. Look at that giant floating whale. Cast against the moonlight. Very pretty. Chat, I just realized this is only this. Oh, shit. The second pack. Squall. Any Squall girlies here? Final Fantasy VIII. Ding, ding, ding. Squall. Counter-Strike to Trans Pipeline takes another soldier. It is very funny. It is a meme in the community about that pipeline. Many, many such. That guy from Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, it's him. And then the last card, Final Fantasy 13 Magic Damper. I think I did enough to the back correctly. Very pretty, very shiny, very hard to see with that much foil, but very, very pretty. Beautiful card. This one did not have an art card, so you not get an art card if you get a token card, I'm assuming. I'll pretend I know what I'm talking about. Is your holo rare? I think you did it right. Okay, dope. I appreciate the input. All right, I'll get through these next 2 packs quicker now. Streamer makes commentary on trans pipeline memes while opening Magic the Gathering. All right, this was a really good stream. I hope that people had a lot of fun in the hour and 20 minutes that I was live. Things are, things in the world are not always what they seem. Generalizing's bad. Okay? Generalizing's bad. And, how fucking dare you? Not just Magic cards, Final Fantasy Magic cards. If they ever do a Warhammer 40k crossover, dude, you have no idea. I'm just going to do that only in Fem mode. I'm only going to open Warhammer 40k Magic cards in Fem mode. It's like a too hyper-specific of an attack. Too hyper-specific of a pipeline right there. Just started paying attention, came back to that. Yeah, Goose ruined the stream. Unreal. Spreading slander. The packs each come with an estrogen pill. There was a 40k Universes Beyond. Wait, they did a Universes Beyond with 40k? How did I miss that? This must have been when I was doing the hiatus from Magic. When was that? How much am I gonna have to chat? New typical. I buy whatever the hell. Universes Beyond. What? That's so sad that if I miss that. Okay, I did 4 to the back, 3 to the back. 4 to the back, 5, 4. How many did I do last time? 3? Who cares? I'm just picking. We're just showing these. Thank you, Chaotic, for the reminder to stretch. Check your posture. Don't be a radioactive shrimp from Walmart. 2 in the pink, 1. Stop. The stop wasn't to you. That was to me to stop reading the sentence out loud. God dang it. All right. Oh, nice. Final Fantasy X reference. Ride the shoe puff. This is my favorite line. I still regularly say this. This line, when Morgan heard it the first time, the voice actor's delivery was so funny. She cracked up for like 5 straight minutes. But if you've never played Final Fantasy X, there's this dude who takes you across like a river on this big animal called a shoe puff. And he goes, ride the shoe puff. Shoe puff's waiting. And it's just something we quoted for forever back and forth. It's very, very funny moment in the game. This is Albed Salvagers. Oh my god, more Final Fantasy X love. There's all of Riku's crew. Everyone in Xanarkin is gay. Huh? I had forgotten about bisexuality. Battle menu? Oh my god, they made it actually look like the Final Fantasy VI battle menu. This is my favorite game, by the way. The party all on the right side of the screen, fighting a boss. We got all my faves in there also. Well, not all of them, but some of them. Bisexuality? That's what y'all are experiencing here in this stream. Oh, we got another Blitz Ball. A Blitz Ball. Hill Gigas. from 6. I do hate these guys. They're tough. They give you a lot of golden experience, though. Yeah, bisexuality. That's a Girbeagly community original. Final Fantasy VII Aerith Rescue Mission? Cute. My girl Tifa in the bottom right corner by the BT dubs. Yeah, bisexuality. And then you buff, flip, explode. Alright, we got. I'm just gonna skip the ones we've seen already. Grand Pulse Ochu from Final Fantasy 13. These guys suck to fight. They're gross. They give you so many status condition elements. Those big scary plants. Suplex from Final Fantasy 16? No way. Dude, the reason Final Fantasy 6 is the best Final Fantasy game ever made, despite dated graphics and, you know, kind of slow gameplay style and story, is you fight a ghost train in the game, and you can suplex the entire ghost train with this character. It is the funniest shit in a video game. It's the best. Yo, what's up, Paxton? How we doing? Welcome. Okay, Chaotic Cuties. I'm actively falling asleep. Oh my gosh, Maddie, get some wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. Happy bisexuality and trans pipeline to you all. Yo, Hoodie, enjoy that double-double. Enjoy that. The ghost train suplex, I forgot about it, is my favorite thing to do in the whole game. Just put in the button input commands to do the suplex on the train. We have a rare Final Fantasy 11, the Kutrub Forayer. I didn't play this one. This is the only, quote, mainline Final Fantasy I never played, but it was an MMO that I skipped. I didn't have the money to subscribe. Smash that subscribe button, chat. Not here on YouTube. Unless you're already subscribed, don't do that because then it will unsub you from me. I need subs on YouTube. I'm going to be making YouTube videos again soon. I know I've been saying that, but it will happen. I promise. So, 11, what a game, right? Rumi played it? Yeah, I have a friend who actively streams it still. I gave little pudgy cat Gerbles a bath, and she's very mad at me. Oh, more like sad. Oh, no. I'll enjoy it until it inevitably makes me almost dookie my pants. That is the Tim's experience, honestly. I love the food from Tim's. Like, I won't say love. I like how quick and convenient and affordable it is. But then, within 12 hours, there is trouble. And sometimes make it double, if it's a double-double. Correction, I played 1 month on free trial when I was, like, way too young for it. Oh, that's so fair. Busby, hello, hi, by the way. Welcome. We're at the art card, apparently, so I don't know if I counted these right. Red 13? Not the reason I have a 13 on my shoulder, but a happy coincidence in some ways, even though this game was out way sooner before I had my tattoo, and I could have probably seen that coming. Everyone always asks if it's for that guy. I know that one, yeah. Red 13 is awesome. Truly the Canadian experience. I can hear Pluto in my laundry basket. I think he's whimsy maxing. What do you think he's pretending? That he's like the captain of a ship? I did start running through it again recently, though, after the 11... oh, they did an 11 and 14 raid crossover. That's kind of fun. Yeah, Pupper. Yeah, he's got a cool story. Oh my god. All right, this is my favorite Final Fantasy reference, though. Me? Gungaga. If you don't know the lore of Gungaga in the Final Fantasy VII universe, me? Gungaga. It's the funniest delivered line of all time in any of the games outside of the Shoe Puff line that I was also saying. So funny. Go play Crisis Core. Oh shit. This is a hot, I mean, it's a common reverse foil. Syncopate with douchebag Seymour on it from 10. That's sick, actually. If you're ever in Canada and you're backed up, go to your nearest Tim's and get either a double-double or an iced cap. You will caca so fast. You're not wrong. Oh, shit. Okay, we have another full art card. Uncommon. Final Fantasy 12. Vayne Caridas Solidar. I remember this character. I don't think I'm saying the name right. It's been such a long time since I played 12. I need to replay that. That's a really good game. Yeah, how to speedrun Shat Pants. Truly, though. That is a deadly combo, especially on an empty stomach. If you do that on an empty stomach, say goodbye to your week. Wait, is this double-sided? Oh, my rare is double-sided. Balam Garden Seed Academy from Final Fantasy VIII. And then Balam Garden Airborne turns into a legendary vehicle. Goes from land town to legendary vehicle. That's kind of sick. That's really neat. That's really cool. I like that one. That was really neat. That was really cool. Me? Gungaga. Yeah, it flips over. Oh, I remember where I put the rest of my Final Fantasy cards. They're in one of these Dragon Shield boxes. All right, last pack, and then I'm done boring you. But I need baby sensory time for me tonight. My brain is made out of fried eggs or something. It's not firing on all cylinders, and you know, it'd be hard of me to count how many cylinders it should have, but I'm promising you it's suboptimal right now. Last pack magic. Oh, shoot. Not bored, you big turd nugget. I'm not bored. Well, speak for yourself. Well, you were. Have you seen chat tonight? You're good. Chad? Have I seen Chad tonight? I'm having a great time talking about pooping, the Canadian secret to pooping your pants. Poop your pants, and then you get the Riddler edit from the Batman. Did he know? Alright, I'm just doing like a random number to the back each time, and I hope that it's right. Chad will see you tonight. I like when the subtitles say Chad when I say chat. Like who? First name Giga, last name Chad. It didn't start intentionally as a pun, but I welcome it. I'm a simple guy. I talk about poop and giggle. It's not that poop's not that funny though. Chat has just been roasting each other's typos all night long. Sinful. That's when a sin is so simple, so basic, that it's like something everyone does. That's when it's sinful. Why are you laughing? I would not ever do that about bodily functions that are very natural. Pooping is sinful. Oh my god! Steiner from Final Fantasy IX. God, this is my second favorite Final Fantasy IX. I don't care what you think about that. During Hollow Knight, you asked what chat's collective name is. Chad is your answer. Oh god, we could have come up with a better one. Steiner? He's my guy. He's great. Evil Reawakened. Oh my god, is this X-Death? Final Fantasy V? Wait, or is that 4? Now I'm... Guys, this is how you know I'm doing badly. I cannot remember the lore between Final Fantasy games. Okay? There's so many incredible typos going on in chat right now. Hoodie, you knew what was going to happen. Would you like Chad or... Those should not be the only two choices. Chad or Brian's bitches. That's like, hey, would you rather have this relatively harmless, you know, unseasoned piece of chicken breast? Or would you rather eat a bunch of knives? That's the choice. Alyssa, hello, hi, welcome. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, we have Gladiolus Amicitia. Gladius Amicitia from Final Fantasy 15, which I actually did not play, even though I own. So I lied earlier. This is another Final Fantasy I didn't play. That's mainline. I need to. I've owned this since it came out. Nailed it. Love 15. I've heard it's fun. And Otterman from... I wish I had tactics cards in here because that'd be awesome. Final Fantasy 3. Very interesting game system in 3. 15 still holds up really well. Isn't it just like road tripping with the boys? Does that make us Chad's chicken? Oh, God. Loga. What's going on? Merm and Loga really fighting for their lives. In the first act? Yeah, okay. Lunatic Pandora from Final Fantasy VIII. Isn't, like, Ray Chase a voice in 15? Or am I thinking of 16? I think he's in 15, right? Ice magic. I am now going to freeze off your balls. In Final Fantasy X. Oh my god, is that my girl Lulu? They made her much less boob. It's hard to see from far away, but she's way less boobalicious than in the game. In this card. We're all unhinged tonight. Excellent. I like it. I like it. Yeah, y'all are really... You're getting ready for the chill power wash vibes. I don't even have balls? Well, you can skip in line then. Ray Chase is in 15. Yeah, isn't he like the main character? Ray Chase playing a twink. Not the first time. This is a Coral from Final Fantasy 15. Big evil kitty dragon monster thing. Runs away with everyone's hinges. Hey, we need those. Yeah, he's Noctis. That's right. That's right. We got Fat Chocobo again, which is an awesome card. Obsidian Elder. Sephiroth's Intervention. Ooh! Final Fantasy 14 Hero Token. Dude, I think this Hero Token and the other one should date. One was like kind of like Noble Knight Cottagecore vibe, and then this is like a goth Dami Mommy Witch. I think that she would, you know, maybe push around the other one, but they'd have chemistry. Can't wait to turn stream on audio only and get stuck like that again for the eternity of Power Wash time. Entirety of Power Wash time? Wait, why? I did say use it as a podcast. Have fun with it, right? On the back, it's a Robot Warrior. From 6. Oh, don't call it a Robot Warrior! I get it again for the frickin' creature type, so it synergizes with other decks outside of this set. But this is a frickin' Magitech armor, bro. Come on. Put some respect on the name. You know? What's her name? That's just like a generic, like, hero character. No name on that one. It's from 14. I can't stand how you power wash. What do you mean? Everything gets clean? I might be unhinged, but all my doors are locked, and I'm ninjaing corners and couches to avoid answering the door. What if it's a fun package? Rat running away with hinges spilling out of their pockets like mom's spaghetti. So fair. Ooh, a hollow land. A basic forest from Final Fantasy IX. I know where this is in the game. Very pretty, all hollowed. Yeah. Shiny. Shiny. Clean in the most psychotic ways I've ever seen. What do you mean? When it's at 100%, you can't tell how it was clean. You just know it's clean. Ooh, another shiny? Wait, you can get double shinies? We got a Capital City from Final Fantasy 16, which I have not beat yet. I started it last year or earlier this year. It's so pretty, though. But I know how it was cleaned. I know. Well, what? Not seeing it, it's not out of sight, out of mind. You know. You can imagine it, which is why you're prepping for it now. The image has already taken up a fold inside of your brain. Oh, what is this, dude? Orphan Cocoon Falsi from Final Fantasy 13. Oh, yeah, I remember. I remember. That's scary. Wow. Wow. And now I'm going to have to look over all the... Wait, there's another rare in here? Wait, you can get double rares in these? I think I asked this last time. Cecil! Dark Knight, dude. This guy rules. Final Fantasy 4. Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4. Swinging his sword. His sword. If I hired someone to power wash and I saw them doing what you did, I would make you an enemy of the state. Man, you just can't. You know what? And this is why I don't have a Yelp account. Okay? Because I know what works, because I'm the expert. I'm the one you hired. Okay? If I don't see, I can gaslight myself into believing that it was done normal. That's fair. Elsa? Elsa, I think I just heard Elsa sneeze in the other room. Elsa. Oh, no, she's fighting with Sig. One. Hey, leave her alone. Leave her alone. Stop it. Leave her alone. Okay. Kitty crimes, yeah. They were play fighting, and then they always take it too far. Not always, but like when they yell like that, they take it too far. Yeah, where's the kitty get along shirt? Kitty crimes. Kitty crimes. Guys, I ran so fast my pants started falling down. Anime Fangirl, welcome. Just like a sibling fight? Yeah. What they do is they, like, are fine sharing space for, like, 10 hours straight. And then one of them will just, like, slap the other one. And then they'll just sort of do the, like, cat play fight thing. And it's not intense, and they're not actually bothering each other. And then one of them's just like, actually, what if I killed you? And then they just run around. And fortunately, Sig's so slow, he can't actually catch Elsa. So she can get away to a hiding spot that he can't access pretty easily. And so that's the part of the process they were at. Play fighting turns into we were feral once real quick. Yeah. Both of them trash cats, by the way. So they got that street cat in them. All right, chat. I hope you enjoyed watching me self-indulge by opening children's playing cards on stream and going, oh, I remember, I'm so old, I remember playing this game on PlayStation 1 back in the day. I hope that was awesome. Are you ready? We can just talk about whatever, obviously, while we're power washing, as we do. If you're ready for chat, oops, it's time to get this game all wet. If you're ready, 8's in chat. I'll play the video game, talk about things. Spark, get some wonderful rest. It's the only message I'm going to read in everything that just went into the chat. Yeah, street rules in the house. 8? Question mark. Oh my god, chat. Alright. 8's in the chat if you are ready. We use the number 8 here because some communities use the number 1. And 8 is 8 times as big as the number 1, therefore 8 times as good. Bigger number, better person, as they say. That's why we were talking about Cookie Clicker earlier. You're not a good baker unless you have apocalypse grandmas. I can't get... No, I'm not even going to pretend to talk about that game because I will get the urge to play it. Square root of 64? Oh my god. Today we went to Halloween Town, which is in St. Helens, Oregon, where they filmed the movie. That is a dream of mine. I want to go. If y'all have ever stopped by my Blue Sky profile, you can see the Calabar's Revenge, Halloween Town 2, when Cal is the big giant brick face, is my banner because it's one of the funniest scenes in any movie ever. That's dope, though, Nettles. And I hope you enjoyed Del Taco. Or I hope you enjoy it, is what I mean. Wait, Goose, did chat think you wrote squirt instead of square root? I knew what you meant because I'm civilized. Oh yeah, I don't even have to explain my banner or my love of Halloween Town because we have Girbeagly as a better TTV emote. That's true. That Jacob made that, I believe. Halloween Town was my shit. It's so good. I can't read. It's because the whole night has been just full of people's random ass typos. Just Merm. Well, okay, let's not diminish Merm to just Merm, okay? Merm's an important element here. Thank you again, everybody, for being here, hanging out with me super duper late. Really appreciate being able to chill with some good people on a day that did not go my way. It's been good to vibe. All right, I got to finish this Warhammer 40k thing, and then I think there's a bunch of Muckingham jobs that they added for free, which will be sick. Sick. Nasty, dude. It's coincidentally the town where they filmed several Twilight scenes. So we saw the Bella Swan house and the store they used as the prom dress store. Store they actually bought a lot of the wardrobe from. That's cool. That's actually so dope. Has Morgan ever told y'all the story of the time that she had a actual costume designer for a movie drop by and look over her wares? They didn't end up following up with her, which was a bummer, but like they were scouting for wardrobe in Rochester for a production. And her store was like one of the potential stores they were going to shop from. We get bonus points for knowing what Goose was saying, but also seeing Squirt. Best of both worlds, right? Cool. Yeah, it was really cool. It's really neat. I can't remember which director was trying to maybe buy from her, but it was a big name. Being a math gay is an unrelenting curse of knowledge. True. Very true. You know numbers that some of us have never counted to. You have to find the ship's nipples? Is that something we were saying last time? I don't think it was. The shipples, if you will. That's the worst. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're in the relaxing part of the stream now. Now we can take a big deep breath, chat, and we can relax and let the troubles of last week and the upcoming week melt away. As we all listen to the sweet sounds of water hitting fake metal. I shared an office with my spouse. He looked over at my screen and saw Warhammer and started losing it. His Warhammer neurodivergence has been triggered. You found a keeper. That's all I gotta say, Busby. I don't remember shipples. Me either. I don't think that those are... I don't think we were talking about it. Thank you, Brookie, for backing me up. My mod team is hand-selected because they are my elite unit of stopping the nonsense. They'll side with me on these things. They know that there were no shipples last time I played this. Okay? Relaxing shore. What? This is like the most relaxing game ever made. When did they add Warhammer stuff into powerwash? Like last year or 2 years ago? It's a DLC. Square Enix didn't send me this one. I had to buy this one myself, so they don't get a ad on this stream. Or maybe they did, and I'm being an asshole, and I would have to look that up. But either way, Square Enix sent me most DLCs, so thanks for that, guys. And then I recently was gifted a key for Power Wash Simulator 2, so those of you who are like, oh good, Brian's almost done with all the content in Power Wash Simulator 1. Guess what? Thursday, I will be playing Power Wash Simulator 2 on launch day. So more of this. You can never escape. Real eyes, real lies, real lies. Well, normal eyes, normalize, normal lies. Oh, that was heat. The party told you to reject the evidence of your eyes and ears. It was their final, most essential command. Boo! Listen, I got a whoa out of Loga. That's got to mean something. Whoa! Whoa, Gerb, whoa! Whoa! Big Eye Sig the cat. Whoa! I took Loga's brain cell. Why? You don't think Loga needs that? There's so many things to know. And with cloud storage now, you don't even have to, like, worry about the capacity of the brain cell that's left, right? Just upload stuff to the cloud. I just hear. Appreciate you normalizing normal eyes. I try to, you know. My brain cell. Insert Crash Bandicoot. Yeah. Whoa. That's a game I haven't played on stream, and I'm pretty sure, I think that they sent me a key for the remaster back whenever the hell that came out. I haven't played enough, like, 3D platformers, like retro-style ones on the stream. I should probably do that soon. That'd be kind of fun. My defense, this game is relaxing, but I have OCD, and not to mention the way you clean is... What is this new campaign that chat has against how I clean things? Is number in the upper left corner going up or down, chat? Let me know. Ironic that Brian talks about normal eyes when they're the colorblind one. Oh my god! Excuse me? Oh, wow. Oh, my heart. My heart of hearts. Yeah, damn. Ableist gaze out in force tonight. I normalized this. Oh my god, normalized coming back up again. My bad. Sorry for the problematic content. Crash Team Racing. God, I'm better at Crash Team Racing than I am at Mario Kart. I have talked about this several times. I'm doo-doo at Mario Kart, but Crash Team Racing, that I can put up a fight in it. It's not new. I've been hating it since I joined the community. What's there to hate? What's there to hate? I'm at 50%. The ship's looking good. If you go all the way out here and ignore the fact that this DLC has the worst frame rate in the whole game, that's beautiful. You know? Crash was my very first game on PlayStation 1. That's such a good one to start with. Spyro the Dragon was, I think, my first 3D platformer on PlayStation 1. I have astigmatism, so there goes my normal eyes, too. It's not the erratic cleaning patterns. It's the choice not to use aim mode for me. Aim mode messes me up. It's weird. I'm an FPS gamer. I have to just keep my crosshair going where it's supposed to go. Denial is a river in Egypt? About what? Crash Team Racing is so fun. It is. Spyro, my beloveds. Spyro is one of the best. We've had this talk here before. Spyro's up there for me. It's probably my second favorite, like, classic 3D platformer game from that era. But I gotta say, Ratchet and Clank diffs. Ratchet and Clank best by a country mile, dude. Every other 3D platforming game from that era. I don't have normal eyes either. Oh, Tiny Monster, a little bit of self-projection onto chat, I see. Okay. Do y'all think being exposed to Spyro early in my childhood made me a furry? It may have contributed. Normal is nothing but a statistical trend towards the mean. Don't be normal. Be an edge case. We can't bring edging into this community. People are just gonna... Oh, it's all over now. So, yeah, chat. Have weird eyes, okay? Spyro's so good, I know. Ratchet and Clank, yeah, it's the best. My problem with aim mode is forgetting to turn it off and then trying to figure out what's going on with the camera. Yeah, going... I don't even remember what button I have to use to turn it on. Oh, well. I don't like using it anyway. Doesn't matter. F, I think? No. Dude, I might have disabled it because it used to, like, freak me out. And I'd accidentally turn it on and be like, well, why can't I move? Crazy how the percentage hasn't changed from 49 yet. It's because this is a huge ship. Edge. Me and my weird eyes. I cannot see. The summoning spell worked. Chad is giving, look with your special eyes. My brand! So nearsighted with an astigmatism and a low-key lazy eye. Chad, I'm so cooked vision-wise. Well, you do a type of cooking for your job, so just on brand, right? There you go. Cooked, cooking, baking. It's all right there. Not the edging summons. Well, we were just opening Final Fantasy cards, and you summon things in that game series, so... Imagine... Wait! This goes back to one of my most viewed clips from the channel ever, was when I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I forgot even why I said I said the phrase, like, that's some nice edging or something, looking at a poster in the game. I don't even remember why. Anyone else get visual snow? Every now and then, it makes me worried. Edging the washer squirts? Explain this like I'm 5. What do you even mean? You can't have a real point. Oh my god, Slade, thank you for changing the first time in a bit that I forgot. Mods, you were so proud of me for a while. Slade, thanks for being here, by the way. It was meant to be boo, but boy works too. My longest yeah boy ever. The edging clip, yeah. Slade's always lurking, okay? You don't want to mess with them. They have ninja skills. Yeah, W mods L streamer. I only just noticed. Well, I wouldn't have the whole night. How's that? Still proud of you. Thank you. Why you wash non-efficiently edging squirts? Chat, I know that punctuation's hard, but I need it. I'm operating, I said 12% brain power tonight. You think I'm going to be able to, what do you mean? What words are you wording at me? And also, how dare you, probably. Or, thanks. I have visual snow disorder. Oh, gosh. It's fun being a photographer. I can't tell if an image is grainy because everything is grainy to me. That's wild. 1 a.m. we run on sentence like teal men? 12% more than normal. Are you insinuating I have 0 brain power? 0%? I wouldn't be able to talk. I'd be an AI chatbot for chat to control. New fear unlocked. Teal men. I'm so confused. You meant to write real men? Blue man group would like a word, truly. 0.05%? See, now we're making progress, okay? I can deal with that as an assessment of my normal performance. But guess what percentage went up more than that, chat? The percentage on the map, because I am making progress. I'm pretty dang good at it, too, I'll say. None of you appreciated my comment. I mean, listen. You win some, you lose some. You grow from the pain. Megasar, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. You'll tell chat that I wash good. Me good wash. Me good wash at Good Town. Me the mayor of Good Wash, Good Town. It's a real place. It's on Google Maps, but you probably never heard of it because it goes to school in Canada. Gerb, so wash big good. Exactly, thank you. I appreciated it internally, Hoodie. See, Hoodie, you never know who's just lurking and watching and who's going to take away some really positive, wonderful aspect of what you said. You know? Maybe internalize it, maybe change the entire trajectory of their life. Sometimes my special eyes miss things. Loki, I'm so funny tonight. Y'all just don't get my funny ha-has. Some people do, though. Some of them do. Went to Good Town and everyone knew you. Oh my god, thank you. You were also mentioned, but they actually built a statue of you there. Mayor of Good Town, corrupt anti-squirt agenda. What would even be anti-squirt? It's like, what do you mean? Like, going to church, maybe, right? Although I've seen how some people get about that, too, so maybe that's not a good example. Going to the DMV in Good Town would be... anywhere, really, would probably be anti-squirt. That's just not a place. If you get aroused at the DMV, I am very concerned for everyone nearby you. Not just when you're at the DMV, just like as a general principle, honestly. That's like the least sexy place. It's like a pretty not romantic. Not like exciting. Who ups? No, you need to. That's why you're at the DMV. Is you need a license to do that. Anti-squirt agenda is just the coochie. I mean, yeah, in a most literal sense, yes. Which, again, I've been to the DMV so many times in my life. I've never seen anything that was for that there. What about the Express DMV? The efficiency makes me buh. Crooch. Devil's advocate, there's a moment of release when it's finally your turn. See, maybe it's just I'm full of so much anticipation, even when my number is called, that I'm just like, but now I have to sit here for another 25 minutes doing these forms with this person. And then at some point they have to run my credit card and charge me hundreds of dollars. That does kind of dry me out a bit, you know? What's happening in chat? I don't know. I don't control these people. I just kind of witness them. Performance issues. Silvermere, welcome to the stream. Hundreds? Oh, y'all have never had a rough DMV moment, have you? Call it edging the the way that one time I went to the DMV. Hey, look at this. I'm standing on the fire. Isn't that funny? Waiting for 2 or 3 hours, and then they ended up closing, but I was next in line. God, I hate that. And I get it. They're like government workers, so they're like, this is a hard close off. Like, we have to close off even if you're in line. That's the worst. That's happened to me as well. Me too. Feel bad for me, chat. Okay? The DMV is so scary, it's like tummy hurt central. It's stinky. It is annoying. Now that the one housemate that had a cat moved out, Guinness has been freed from room jail. He's cat aggressive and he's being naughty. He earned that. All that patience. My last DMV experience was actually largely positive. Get out. Leave. We don't need to hear it. Chosen of the universe. I had all my forms pre-filled online. I can get in line from my computer so I can do most of my wait from home and on the commute. It's mostly decidedly not aroused. So even when everything's going right, when the mood lighting's set and, you know, oysters are served, it's just not, it's still the DMV at the end of the day. What? Astarion dicking jump scare? What? My quote? What? I didn't see that quote activate, did it? Oh. Okay, I see. That one. Yeah, were you not around during the Baldur's Gate 3 streams? You were. But I guess, were you not there in April? Yeah, if you go back and read the quote, it makes more sense in context. I did say at one point in my playthrough, since I haven't locked in a partner yet in that game, that I was just the camp sleeping bag. I don't know if that one actually made it to the quote list or not. But that's kind of been the vibes. Everyone who drops by when I'm playing the game, since I'm only in Act 1, they're like, hey, did you pick your main love interest yet? And I'm like, now kind of giving everyone a trial run. Was not here for your Baldur's Gate 3 streams. Fortunately, I was getting dicked down by Astarion on my own. He does that. It's just something he does. I'll bring Baldur's Gate 3 back soon because I do want to beat the game. And I'm still in Act 1. And I have never seen Act 2 or 3, so it has to happen eventually. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Brookie, for pulling that up. I don't think about the Baldur's Gate 3 people as much anymore. Mainly due to the fact that now I'm playing Love in Deep Space. Look at that! See, I'm getting story updates, chat. I'm at 60%. I don't know why anyone has any criticisms of how this goes. Really cursed Astarion emote? Oh gosh, use it. Say it! Out loud. Get it? Because it's Astarion. I have the quote list bookmarked. I suggest everyone does that. There's some classics in there, and I'm gonna be famous for those quotes someday. Speaking of CRPGs, I'm starting Clair Obscur. Oh God, Goose, it's so good. It's so good. It's like so good. It's so beautiful. I have sobbed so hard over that game. I just have a quote calling Sig a jerkass. I mean, that does seem about right. Clair Obscur ate my soul. It's beautiful. I want... Actually, you know what? So, I was looking at a bunch of sites that sell K-pop Demon Hunters cosplay outfits, and there's a good chance I will not be able to find like a good enough quality one for my tastes. So I might end up having to buy cheapy, or I might just have to do a Zoe look after Halloween. But there's plenty of Clair Obscur, like Lunea looks I could do pretty easily. It's so good. My stream decided to lag right as I sent the emote. Oh, I didn't get to see it then. Yeah, Twitch did nerf you. They were right to do so. Guinness was placed in hug jail. Snagged some pics which have been put in serotonin for chats in the pet serotonin. Nice. For chat's enjoyment. I love seeing everybody's pet pictures. Again, I would have loved to do pet jobs tonight. I don't have the thinking cap today. It would have been me, like, just every single pet that came up. I'd be like, oh, they would be, I don't know, cashier at a grocery store. Is that funny? That's all it would be. And, like, chat would give me suggestions, but it would just be hard for me to, like, debate and, like, yap and come up with funny, worthwhile commentary. So instead, you get to watch this, which has no worthwhile commentary, if that's cool. The funny thing is I swore off buying games after 2025 to work on my backlog, but the way Gifts, Steam Wallet, Hades 2 coming out of Early Access unfolded, this year is the year I played the most of the projected Game of the Year slate. For all of 2025's flaws, we did get fed very well on the gaming front. I would make it big, but I mean, you can do whatever the heck you want. Assign every pet as a model. Who's got that brain cell tonight? Oh, that's a myth. No one's ever had it, actually. Ooh, see, chat? I got a little ding. I got a little ding. A bing bong. A ding dong. I'm washing something that doesn't need to be washed, but that's how thorough I am. And everyone's like, oh, you have a weird way of doing things. And I don't. I just don't. Brain cells being tossed around like a beach ball. Probably. Is probably full of quite a bit of sand, if that's the case, which is kind of gross. Sand in your shoes, socks, the waistband of, like, swim trunks, the elastic of other bathing suits is very annoying. It's the worst. I feel like Anakin Skywalker in those moments. I'm like, I get it. Maybe it is time to kill all the Jedi children. You know? The brain cell's on vacation at the moment. That's kind of rude because... Oh, so, wait. Loga, earlier you were saying you were accruing... Was it you who was saying you were accruing PTO, but then the person went on vacation? Is your boss a brain cell? Anakin had his reasons. Who am I to question him? Who could argue... with that, you know? With a pod racer. Who could argue with a pod racer, chat? Multi-talented pod racing king. Alright? Yeah, wait. Wait, did they give me... They give me, like, 2 of these? Oh my god. I could, like, do, like, building blocks with these. That's neat. That's pretty. I could argue with a wall. Do it. Prove it to me right now. Only using Chrismel emotes. Prove it to me. See what I did? Because I also have those. I know which one you're going to pick. You were like a brother to me. Oh, I hate you. You were the chosen one. Let's give Ben Kenobi, Obi-Wan Kenobi, that accent. Wall. Oh, that's not arguing with the wall. That's very much agreeing with the wall. Wallace is such a man written by a woman. He doesn't say anything negative. He holds up the household. You know? I'm not arguing. Hoodie. That's a great emote. That's a good emote. Chat, what if I delete all the current emotes we have and I just replace them with copies of Chris's emotes? Is that funny? And just whatever the suffix of each one is, I replace the prefix with Gerb instead of Chris Mel. But they just all have the same suffix as his. I love when men don't talk or say a single word and fall in love with me at first sight and probably... So true, Marum. I keep those Chris Mel emotes strapped. Gerb Chris Mel B-Wall. No, actually, that would be kind of funnier. It's sort of like what Ethan did with Chris Mel Poop. It was like Crank G, Chris Mel Poop. Does that still exist? Is it just like Ethan, Chris Mel Poop? What is Ethan's freaking... Is it like Ethan and Chris Mel Poop? Which one is it? You can't. We love Slade too much. That's so fair. It's Ethan? Of course he picked that. Of course he picked that. That's like the most Ethan thing in the world. That's the most Ethan thing in the world. Most Ethan thing in the world besides being in the middle of a conversation, being asked a question, and then talking about every subject around the question and ignoring the question. Not because he's intentionally trying to ignore it. It's because he literally didn't read it. I don't have Ethan emotes? Oh. Yeah, someone has to. Or did y'all follow my advice and unsub from him and you gave me the money instead? Because bro can't be trusted with the money. I'll tell you. I've seen the things he orders to his house. I've seen it. Ethan loves to ask questions and then forget what he did. Oh, don't I know it. My sub expired. Doing God's work. My sub also expired. What emote are we looking for? What's the prefix on his emotes? What did he use for his like emotes? Yet he still hasn't sent you $100 in chili. Exactly, he's a terrible friend. I diff 100% in the friend comparison. All he has is like stuff he did for me, like financially, like sending me a camera from like 6 years ago. He doesn't have nothing recent. Nothing that's not just, oh, look at, I have more money than you, so I can buy you nice gifts. No real acts of love and servitude and graciousness. Okay, here we go. Someone put Ethan Poop Jam. He changed it to Poop Jam? That's so boring. There's a sub epidemic. Keep your subs safe and inside and regularly. Oh, boy. I made one comment about how the affirming cottagecore girly dreams. And this has haunted me forever. Remy, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Jonk the line, yep. So glad he did that, and nothing bad happened during that subathon. You unleashed this upon yourself? Oh, my fault for... Yeah, well, I mean, I guess, yeah, that's kind of what you're saying, so I can't even get an attitude about that. I was about to give you so much shit, and then I was like, wait, no, that's actually a good point. This is my fault. I literally set myself up for that. Yeah, nothing wrong at all during Ethan's subathon. Very normal subathon. Very normal clips of him online. Always. He just... is such a way with existing in a capacity where thousands to hundreds of thousands of people see what he does all the time. You know? He still has Chris Mel Poop. He just has an animated version called Poop Jam. I don't think bro knows Twitch culture very well if he thinks that's a jam. You guys jam out? You like when he's like playing what, Filthy Frank's anal beads for the 57th time in a row, or whatever he listens to on stream? Is it people use Poop Jam to dance with? Is that a thing? Yeah, you use the superior one with his huge dump truck ass and the trumpet, yeah. Maybe I should sub to Eve. Cam, yo, what's up? Hello, hi. I can tell by some reactions some of you have never been to one of Ethan's streams. That's okay, he makes better stuff on YouTube anyway. 60, almost the perfect number, chat. We're almost at the drug number percentage-wise. Yeah, see, that's more of a jam emote. Spence Jam? That's way more of a jam emote. I went once during the subathon. Was it the day? I remember anal beads. Yeah, and I remember the song, too. I resubbed to Ethan just for the dancing emote, but I'll have to let it go for now. Who's Ethan? Ethan is that part of your brain that when you're about to go do something, and then you forget in the process of doing it, and you go, wait, what the hell was I just doing? Oh God, I knew I was about to Google that thing. And then the thought never comes back. You go, oh, don't worry, I'm sure the thought will come back later. And then it never comes back. That's Ethan. So, Ethan streams are fun because we always kiss in chat. I mean, it's like kind of fun, I guess. Ethan is ADHD, yeah. Ethan from Markiplier's Unis Honest channel. How dare you, as I'm wearing a Unus Anus shirt as well. That he gifted me, that Ethan fellow gifted to me because I said, I don't want to buy your merch. I don't want to line Mark's pockets with more money. That's okay. And he said, I got you, fam. And he sent Morgan and me like $1.5 grand of merch for free. And we never had to buy a single piece of it or wait to pre-order. Because that's what nepotism does, baby! Sometimes I get automodded when I get too... Well, I mean, that's probably good for people in your basic vicinity. My Unis Honest hoodie was retired because the sun bleached it. Nighttime hoodie, though. You know? So no chili. Breaks skateboard. I'm mad. I'm mad. You never sent me chili. I want chili. We got some good chili places around here. You could send me $100 of it and I'd eat like royalty for a week. Be so good. So happy about it. Hairball, we're at the funny drug number. 69. That's why people laugh about that number. It's the weed number. Yep, nice. I had an ex steal my white Founders hoodie, and they lost it. Good thing they're your ex. Get them out of there. Disrespectful. Did someone shift all of your keycaps like over one spacing? It's like, you know, like your S is where your A should be, your D is where your S should be. I'm mobile. Well, that's good, but I'm asking about your keyboard. That will do it too, though. Although, isn't like autocorrect supposed to keep you from that? Isn't that like a thing? Because autocorrect regularly, I'll write a real word and then that will correct it to a different word 8 times in a row. And like every time I'm like, okay, good, it has the right word there now. And then I hit space and it changes it back to the other word I just changed it back from. Yeah, autocorrect is sometimes the issue. Yeah. Never had autocorrect on? Well, I mean, I guess that sentence, yeah. Ovneber. Ovneber, as they say in the old country. Drives me up a wall. Yeah, it makes me sad. I'm like, can I please say what I want to say? And if I misspell one of these words, just let me do that. Or, hey, this is a real word. Why won't you let me use this? That's true censorship. Yeah, what? Ov Nieber bin to Uvujaver. Again, chat, busting out the ancient sea scrolls. Yo, what's up, Poland Pay? And hello. Everyone drink their bilk today. Well, we haven't had any because I am power washing, so bilk's not on the menu tonight. Apologies if you love it. Morgan recently has realized she has a gluten sensitivity, and we were talking about going to never-ending pasta at Olive Garden as a, because we just do that as like a campy bit, like 2 times a year. We're like, hey, do you want to just go to Olive Garden because it's funny to go there? And so she realized she had a gluten intolerance kind of sensitivity thing going on. She's getting figured out. And she's like, oh no, I can't eat Olive Garden. And I was like, oh, so many places, though, have, like, gluten-free alternatives. They have to have gluten-free pasta. And we looked at the menu, and they do, just not at one of the locations that we tend to go to. Like our favorite location in the Rochester area that we drive to. You're like, what? So we have to go to one of the crappier ones to get the gluten-free pasta. I haven't ground the ship. What? I haven't found the shipples because I refuse to look at stream. Well, they don't exist, so I think that you're doing okay. Overall. How are you enjoying the podcast, though? They have zoodles. Zoodles and noodles. Do we think shilk is oil? What is shilk? Do I want to ask that I missed the lore-specific explanation of this in chat? Like... Also, 71%. Pretty good. Oh, my ankles. That's fine. I don't need them. That's why I was given 2 of them. It's like with Legos. They only give you extras of the pieces that you don't ever need 2 of, ever. You know? They only give you those extras in the little mini bag. Ship milk? Oil, do you mean? Yeah, I think that you might be right. It is just oil. I'm now also on mobile for no reason other than because yes. Chat's like, hey, it's not hard enough to decipher the nonsense we're typing already. What if none of us had autocorrect? Yeah, me too. Yeah, you're so right. Yep. Hope everyone is doing all right. Sending lots of smooches and good vibes. Appreciate that. I had a weird day. It did not go... It wasn't the hotness. It was actually all brakes, no gas. It didn't have the juice. It was pretty stinky, if I'm going to be honest. But I've been having a good stream. Mom, were you trying to make a Hawk Tua joke? Mom, are you actually about to sell us Hawk Tua coin or whatever the rug pull crypto was that she shilled? Made a crap ton of money and then disappeared. Ew. So many layers of ill. I had a friend tell me recently that they lost a ton of money in crypto, and I was like, hey, I mean this with as much love for you as a person as possible. It kind of serves you right for getting involved with crypto. And they were like, yeah, you're right. Bilk coin? Oh my god, I'm so fucking mad at you right now. I'm so angry at you. Hey, Merm, here's a punishment for you. You cannot buy me a corset now that you said bilk coin. Now that you have typed that into existence, a phrase that's never been written before, you actually are not allowed to buy or send me anything. How's that? Yeah, love you, but you're an idiot is basically what I told them. Especially when they told me the amount of money, I was like, bro, I wish I had that amount to put into not crypto. I'm buying it with the Bitcoin. You're sending me dirty goods? Bitcoin is the new wave of the future. Sustainability at its finest. Non-fungible at that. 9 news, I forgot. I'm looking for tablets to play Lads on. Oh my god, I need to get one. I might ask Morgan if I can use her tablet to play Lads on. Realize that if I spend more money on a higher quality one, I can also use it for drawing. Yeah, that's awesome. That's kind of why I've been looking into a tablet as well. I've been telling Chad I kind of want to learn how to do digital art a little bit better. It's wild. Morgan has a tablet and a laptop and a PC, and I just got this in a phone, dude. So every day I'm in chat with Merm, I wish I could use the hoodie stare emoji, so she knows I'm just staring at her. Well, if you add it to BTTV and we enable it during the BTTV emote stream, you could stare. If you wanted. If you wanted. So, yeah. I do art on my phone with no pressure sensitivity. Whoa! Wait, your art is done on your phone, Hoodie? With no pressure sensitivity? Like, for real? For real? Or are you just joke flexing on everybody in the world who's ever existed? Yeah? That's wild. Glad I'm finally punishing Becca, you're my number one cheerleader. I appreciate you. Yo, and Pena, hello, hi. I hope you've been well. I came in to say hello, but must be off to bed. Please get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for dropping by to say hello. Hoodie is flex. That is genuinely a flex, dude. You're built different, like, for real. That art that you do, I have assumed this entire time you've done it on a tablet or some digital program on a PC. Or hand-drawn and then enhanced on a computer and like, after scanning it in or something. What? The whole time. That's so wild. I live to flex my cracked art skills. Well, frickin' feel free to, because Jesus, that's awesome. If anyone's looking for a more affordable tablet, I left the prehistoric age of handwriting my notes and got a Lenovo tablet for $150. Think it would work all right for some drawing and such. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty affordable brand. It would become my Love and Deep Space machine is the issue. It would just mainly be used for that. So, I also, so I'm in a group chat with Mika and Ashley where we talk about Love and Deep Space. and like we just text about it all the time. But I was telling them they both play on their tablets, and they're always like, "Oh yeah, just play it on your tablet." And I'm like, "Oh, I don't have one." But like they have made me seriously consider. Like they're like, "No, it's so optimized on tablet. Like you have to play it on tablet." But even though like 150 is really affordable for a tablet, especially when you think about how much the first iPad cost when it came out. And like tablets now in 2025 are like more feature rich and functional than that was, right? For cheaper, which is cool. But even like 150, like I'm saving up right now. I can't be buying tablets for digital boyfriends. This hole is for you. It's made for you. This is my hole. I got my Samsung tablet. That's crazy to yell online if you don't know Junji Ito. I got my Samsung tablet for $250 after a student discount, pen included. That's actually dope as hell. It's probably a really good tablet too. Gets tablet to suck on anime boys. I'll have you know I played enough of the game that they are the ones who do the sucking. I don't initiate that. Okay? Alright? Every day I miss my Wacom Bamboo Splash tablet. I am not familiar enough with Wacom. I just know that artists love Wacom for like digital art. I don't know what Bamboo Splash is, but it sounds cool. Just based off the name. If I can be a 5-year-old who goes, wow, that's a neat name for a second, it sounds neat. But Wacom is like the thing. Like every time I talk to one of my friends who's a digital artist, they're like, oh yeah, I got a Wacom. Which I think I'm saying okay. Morgan, look away. Wait, is Morgan here? You can use my tablet for it. I don't use it at night for anything. Babe, here's the one thing. I won't lie about this. It would make just winding down at night better than me sitting here in the office playing on the PC. But I don't want you to watch me play that game. I don't want you to... I don't want to be laying next to you in bed while Zane is like, oh, you had no intention of sleeping tonight. Like, I don't want that. We're not a throuple with the digital man. Wacom was recently supporting AI, so I personally won't buy from them anymore. It's kind of tough to avoid that. Like, that sucks. Don't get me wrong. And obviously, I'm not here to convince people one way or the other, because that's your personal choice. I could tell you every single, like, problematic thing about something, and at the end of the day, you theoretically can do whatever the hell you want. Just don't tell me about it, right? But it's one of those things where it's like, it sucks because all tablet, like if you look at Samsung, they use AI for a lot of their shit. Apple's using AI for all their shit. There's like, it sucks. It's like, it's so hard to get away from it in a hyper niche piece of technology like that. And it kind of is the like, do you need this to survive thing? Like, is this an essential? Like, are you someone who uses this for school or art or whatever? Like, obviously you get to like sort of weigh the pros and cons of engaging in that. But if you have a choice and you're like, oh, I'm not going to buy any tablet because until this AI shit cools down, you know, respect, but really your own personal subjective choice to make at the end of the day. Please use it because I want you to play it while we're laying down. Yeah, I don't want to go to bed at 5 a.m. and you're asleep and I'm like, oh God, I feel like I cheated on Morgan with my online boyfriend because I lost track of time and then I'm sneaking into the bedroom like a fucking creep. Like, what if Morgan wants to meet your digital boyfriend? I mean, Zane's cool, all right? Also, Zane's a Virgo, like Morgan, and I found that out last night and I forgot to tell her. Because I was like debating if it would be funny enough to be like, look it, I have a type. Virgos. Or if it would just be so cheesy and uncomfortable. That meme of me, my girlfriend and her giant plush, but my girlfriend and her digital anime boy, honestly, we could make that. Truly. Pup Tetris, hello, hi, welcome. Listen, dude, the game's got hands, though. It's, like, for real, like, good. Like, that. Again, I've been saying this. The writing is better than any gacha game has the right to be. Like, the narrative is, like, actually good. Ashley and I were gushing about the lore earlier. The love interests, as, like, horny as they are important characters first, love interests second. Obviously, some people are playing it for the love interest part of it. But, like, they aren't just like, oh, well, we're just going to introduce you to these guys and then you hump. It's like, they have roles in the actual storyline of the game, and they're, like, important parts of the narrative. So, like, lore-wise, it's doing a good job of not just being like, here's the gacha guy of the month. Here's the new gacha character, like, you know, like Genshin does or something. Like, they have, like, super important roles in the lore. And then the combat is, like, super fun. It's so good. It's actually so fun. I just forget Morgo. Morgo is a fellow Virgin, is almost what I said. Morgan is a fellow Virgo. How very cool and amazing of her. True. So, have you heard of the Arcana? What? Like, as in the major and minor Arcana and Tarot? Or what are we talking about here? It's going to be a lore drop this week. I know they're adding more lore. Ashley and I were already gushing about it. I'm not very far in the game, so I haven't gotten caught up to where she's at, but she is, like, thrilled. She's freaking out. They're adding more written notes, adding on to what they have in the main story. Yep. Morgo. Important role-playing. Got it. Yeah, there is important role-playing in the game, okay? Not the kind you're thinking of. Well, not just that kind, but... There's important stuff being discussed in the game. It gets kind of dark and existential. Chat, you would never understand my dark and twisted mind, okay? No, the game 10 out of 10 hot ladies and men? I have not heard of it. Is it another gacha, though? I'm already playing 2 others besides this fucking game, and I can't add another one. I'm playing a goofy-ass SD Gundam game, which I love because I'm a Gundam fiend at the end of the day. Wow, more giant robots like Warhammer. And then giant space robots at that. And then I am playing Uma Musume, which obviously y'all know anime horse girls have eaten my brain. My best friend is obsessed with the Arcana. I know nothing about it. Never even heard of it. Not thought about the Arcana in so long. Maybe this is a sign. Like a sign to get back into it or to shove it deeper into the recesses of your brain. As much fun as I'm having being a chaotic little gremlin, I must be off to bed. Loga, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you got some good laughs in. Listen, you're allowed to lurk and be low spoons and just soak up the good energy from this awesome community of good people. Thank you so much for being one of them as well. Please get some great sleep, Loga. Always appreciate having you here. Truly. Thank you. Thanks for helping, you know, typo to typo communicate with Merm as well. I'm sure that meant a lot to Merm. To be understood. Or to be simultaneously misunderstood as much. I have it on my phone, I'm pretty sure. Is it a game? It's a game with men, hot men and women. You have this on your phone, babe? Has anyone here played Obey Me? I don't know if I would with a name like that. It appeals, well, no. Get back into it. I could use some hot people in my life right now. Guys, am I finding out that Morgan's been cheating on me with digital boyfriends and girlfriends now? During chat? I don't think you have room to talk about what? About what? About what? About what? About what? Uh-oh. Guys, you're getting the hot tea about Morgan and my relationship live. Let's make it a clippable moment. Let's clip farm. Clip my reaction where I go, egads! Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. About being a sub for... Wait, when did the sub part come in? Wait, when did... I do have it on my phone, but because it's based on tarot... I don't think you told me this, boo. You play this? Me leveling up my deep space men to get through their orbits, and my girl Haru Urara through her base. God. Haru is the god. I cheer for her so much. That's funny. So, like, is it just the major arcana, or is it the minor arcana in this game? Duh, arcana? I was telling Ashley, I'm very scared to do the Love and Deep Space stream as well. Because some of you are irresponsible freaks, and you're going to try to give me money to whale. And I don't want to whale. I'm fine being a free-to-play player. I don't want to take your money and do polls on stream. It's like online gambling. For things that don't even give you money back, like at least like online slot machines, you can win real money back. This is just dopamine and online smooching. Digital smooching. So I don't want anyone to give me anything if we do Love and Deep Space streams. I don't want y'all giving me money to pull. I'm not going to whale. I'm free to play. Strongly free to play until there's a Zane banner. I haven't touched it since Nikki pulled me into downloading it 3 years ago. Oh, okay. It was that long ago. And an objective furry bottom you don't think me rejecting one part of what Merm called me being rejection of the entire phrase? Oh, gosh. Some of you would make great lawyers. I played Arcana at some point, but it was short-lived. Got it. She are on my Arcana? You tried. And she does sometimes, you know? What about for outfits? God, I want so many cute clothes in the game. I was telling Ashley 2 days ago about... The boys are very secondary to my love of making myself a girl in a game and getting to wear cute outfits and unlocking all the cute outfits. That's why Infinity Nikki worked so well on me. I love unlocking cute clothes. I want more cute dresses and skirts in Love and Deep Space. I'm trying to grind to that point in the game. Hey, let us gamble. Almost 2 a.m., you freaks. This was not supposed to happen. Well, Merm, you came in here with no autocorrect in a dream. What did you expect? Of all the bars and all the streams and all the Twitch.tv, you happen to wander into mine. No autocorrect in a dream. Classic rookie mistake. Hi, Sister Honey, welcome. Yes, because I know someone who spent $600 on one of their banners. I'm not doing that. That's wild. I got bills and rent to pay. I'm employed. As employed as a streamer can be. God. I don't want to spend the money. I see the way that people get with like Honkai Star Rail and like Genshin Impact and shit. It scares the crap out of me sometimes. It's like I don't need to flex that bad ever, even if I had the money. I like the effort in games where I'm like, I earned this. And that's not to talk shit on people who spend a few bucks here and there. Or even more. Do your thing. It's your money. That's just my personal preference for me. Because I have a weirdo brain. but also because I like that money. Like, Morgan and I went grocery shopping today, and I was like, I love grocery shopping. I love having food in the house. That's what if I had 600 extra smackarones, I'm hitting up Costco, dude. They're a streamer too, and they stream the game. I have a friend who has whaled for games like Genshin on stream. And it's like so, it's actually crazy to watch how much money they spend. It's wild. I only freaking here. This is my safe space. I don't whale, but I do beta fish. See, that's, I mean, that is like so different than dropping like a stack, you know, like every week or every new banner. Very rational, be scared to spend money on gachas. Yeah, it's a weird, it's a pipeline. It's like something you gotta, again, like we were talking about the other night, you really gotta just check in on yourself. Like, it's okay to have fun hobbies and stuff, but like there was a time in like 2021 where like I had the excess income at the time, but I was like, I was getting like a box of Pokemon cards to the door like every other day. And I was like, holy, like from eBay sales that I had bought them from, and from like private sales through people I had met through the collecting scene. And I was just like, fuck, dude, what? Why am I doing this right now? And it was a big wake-up call, and I like cooled off, and part of it is I can't really afford Pokemon cards the same way I used to be able to, but part of it is I started slowing down way before I didn't have the money to do it, because I was just like, shit, this is not healthy. Even with the money in my bank account, I was just like, this is me trying to buy a dopamine hit right now. And granted, I was using it for content, and that's really fun, and I that's why I like to do card openings still. But it's just like, I kind of was like, oh shit, I'm spending X amount of dollars that probably appears a certain way to people online. And I didn't really care about the judgment as much as like, oh, I might be enabling someone who has a really way deeper problem than me. And granted, it's their responsibility as an adult to get the help at the end of the day, but I don't want to be like an additional aspect of enabling that kind of behavior when I can help it. So I thought you were saying rail cutesy like whale. Yeah, whale like the animal. Whale like the animal. Yeah, in gacha games it's a term. I wasn't saying rail. I wasn't saying, oh, I gotta. No. I'm not even entertaining the hypothetical scenario there. It all goes back to I love number go up, so I'm mostly focused on leveling the characters and cards I have rather than being so hellbent on rolling for more. Yeah, Ashley and I were literally talking last night until like 2 a.m. about how the upcoming banner that I guess the community in Love and Deep Space, this is a rerun of a banner. They call it the Wheel of Scams because it has like a 1 in 4,000 drop rate to get the Zane card that people will be pulling for. And we were like, nah, nope, not doing that. Nope, not even worth the additional like effort and time it would take to grind up like free gems. Josie, get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. That's why it's dangerous for me to play Fortnite. At least Fortnite, you don't have to like gamble on a randomized system though, right? It's like you get the battle pass and it unlocks a bunch of, I think, pretty like price appropriate instant unlocks, and then it lets you grind for like more over X amount of time. So like you kind of have the prediction and the knowledge of like at least some of what you're gonna get, versus the randomized nature of gacha. Like it really is just like kind of, it is gambling to a degree, and you do have to like, again, I'm not sitting here saying don't ever play gacha games. I play a shit ton of them, and again, I fortunately have the willpower to be like free to play with them. And even if you are someone, again, who spends like a little bit of money here and there, that's fine. But it's just like, you gotta like check in on your mental health with that, and make sure that it's not becoming like a replacement to pull digital characters in a video game for like real happiness. And that's not to take away people's like coping mechanisms. That's more of like a, always be checking in on yourself, even if you're like, yeah, no, I'm healthy and I'm engaging with this thing healthily. It's still like important. I mean, that's why like You know, some people stay in therapy even if they're like, oh, the thing I went to therapy for, I figured out, kind of thing. So, like Moby Dick. Oh my god. Honkai Star Whale. Yeah. Sheenus, we found it. What? No. Ship Pinar. The Oracle of Scams. Oh, Oracle of Scams. Yeah, not Wheel of Scams. They don't even give you free tickets or anything like they'll do for main banner. Really? Oh, screw that then. I ain't doing anything with the Oracle of Scams. Fuck that shit. No way. Because Ashley was like, I'm going to try to 100% all of Zane's memory cards. Like, get the whole collection. And then she read about the Oracle of Scams and was like, I guess I'm just going to be at 99%. And I was like, I will hold you to that, and we will both stay strong. Also, chat, if you're not, if you're not convinced to play Love and Deep Space yet, again, men written by women, they're so thoughtful. There's a section where if you know your cycle, you can add it to the game, and the boyfriend will remind you when your cycle is about to start, so you have a heads up. There is a tracker in the game where he will be like, hey, just want to let you know, it's coming up on that time of month again. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Yep. Yeah, Chaotic, you know what I'm talking about. I saw that yesterday. Oh, God. Good God. Mm-hmm. Ain't no way. Listen, some people forget, and some people are... It is very... the one thing that I do like about the game is, like, I have poked around, like, the paid-for stuff shop. Like, where you can buy diamonds to do pulls and stuff, and I'm not trying to buy it myself. I'm just always curious, like, what the price model is in a gacha game, and it's actually a lot better than some other ones out there. But the thing about it is, it has, like, warnings that are like, PSA, do not get addicted to this game. This is not real. These are not real people. Do not get addicted to this game. Please be normal about this game. As much as you can be with all the freaky context we've given you. And so it does at least kind of make you check in to a certain degree. And here's the thing, guys, we talked about it before. We normalize, like, a lot of period talk here because, like, it's not something to be grossed out by or weirded out by because, like, it is literally an important part of, like, biological function of, like, half of human beings that are alive. But, like, it was a shock to see that in the digital boyfriend, 3D anime boyfriend video game. The way my soul would wither and my physical form would disintegrate if I had Silas tell me my period was about to start. Tito. Yeah, some people I'm sure are like, wait, I prefer this way to an iPhone timer. There's a feature I don't really utilize. You can also use it as a calendar for other... Yeah, you can put in, like, important dates if you're like, remember mom's birthday. Like, you can have your Love and Deep Space boyfriend be like, hey, remember that this event's today. I hope it goes well. You know? So, yeah. How long until we hear a story about someone dating an AI of Zane? I'm sure it's already being done. I'm sure. Because there's an AI dating version of everybody out there already, which is awful. And people who are delusional. I mean, there's people who are, like, dating AI versions of, like, Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. I mean, IUD, Zane would be math confusion. Well, hey, stop pinning this on my favorite guy, okay? He's a doctor, so he wouldn't be fucking weird about it, all right? He's canonically a doctor. Like, a really smart one, too, all right? He's really smart. Now, Silas. Now, Raphael. That might be a problem. Sounding like a precursor to Chobits. We are kind of getting to that, like, Wally level. Again, these are all supposed to be precautionary dystopian tales, not encouragement. All this media that's existed for decades. Yeah, Zane's a doctor, he'd get it. Exactly. He would get it, and then he would get it, you know? I also don't use the workout, sleep, work study with me either, but I pick a guy to do it for 5 minutes while I do something else to get the resource prizes. It is kind of neat that you can get resource prizes by just having them be like a background screen. Yeah. I'm staring at this werewolf twunk skin in the fort shop right now. It was made for you. It's so funny. I bought the Zoe K-pop Demon Hunter stuff from Fortnite, and then I played like for one night, and then I haven't had time to go back and play. But when I do have time to game, I'm playing Love in Deep Space or some other ridiculous game in my backlog. It's just I just needed that skin. I just needed to run around as Zoe K-pop Demon Hunters. I gotta play more though. The AI partner thing is actually problematic, and people get really distressed when something happens to the AI. I know! Yeah, it's pathological. It's a serious problem. Absolutely. Yeah, it's really freaking me the fuck out. Excuse you, I'm a twink, not a twunk. I'm scrawny. I'm sorry. I was just... do you want to reach twunk status, though? Because then that could be like a visualization of your goals kind of thing, right? The goal visualizer. You don't want to know how much I spent on the K-pop Demon Hunter skins despite not watching it and not playing Fortnite that much. I was very tempted to buy the entire pack. So I have an idea of how much you spent if you bought the full collection. But I was like, no, I will just use the V-Bucks I already have in my account and buy the Zoe K-pop Demon Hunter stuff. And that's that. My fort skin is still Christmas tree. We do have to do community fort. It'd be kind of fun. It'd be kind of fun. I think that some of you play it way more than me. You'd probably diff me. I'm like good at aiming, bad at literally everything else in Fortnite. Bad at remembering the map, bad at finding loot that isn't gonna suck balls. But we could do some like funny custom modes. How much are fort skins in real money? I spent probably like $12 or something on what I bought, but I also had some V-Bucks left over from a battle pass the last time I was like seriously grinding the battle passes. The battle pass itself is worth getting because it's only a few dollars, and then if you play enough, you get enough V-Bucks in the battle pass to buy the next battle pass for free for whatever season's incoming. So it's like self-sufficient, which I like about Fortnite. I like that Fortnite standardized that for a lot of battle pass games. And again, you know my rant about not every fucking game needs a goddamn battle pass. Like, I've gone on that a million times. But that is a nice thing with Fort. And then there's special collaboration skins, like the K-pop Demon Hunter ones that you buy with V-Bucks. So, yeah, I spent like maybe, it's like $15 to buy your favorite character and all of their emotes and gear. So, no build for the love of God. Oh my God, I only play no build. I cannot play the build mode. So, yeah, Rat, I do the same. I try to treat those people with patience and compassion, but also at the same time, I hope that they have love and healing and support in their lives far away from me a lot of the time. I got enough of my own issues, unfortunately. I have my own delusions to deal with. But I always hope that they do snap out of it. So. What's the WTF? I complain about Sims kit pack prices. Yeah. Well, EA is also predatory and horrible with their prices, so they're very different. Fortnite also has like this reputation of being the game that like people just play for free and for fun. Because you can get away with doing that. You can unlock a lot of free skins just playing the dang game. It has that reputation, which is great. But also because there are like laws that are like, hey, the average demographic of this game is like 10-year-olds. We can't have them go stealing mom's credit card. We can't have voiceover Pete and leave those wacky 4 digits on the back of your mom's credit card in the comments. Like, we can't have that with that game, right? Roblox kind of has some precautions like that as well. Yo, what's up? Why not? Magatha, hello, hi, welcome. You're going on my TV so Nye and I can fort. Yo, have so much fun though. What, you don't want to watch this? Hoodie, I'm at 83%. I'm doing such a good job, and it's very normal. I've been washing tonight. Otherwise, we wouldn't already be at 83%. I don't even want to know how much I spent on Sims 4. It's up to, if you bought every single Sims 4 pack at this point, it's thousands of dollars, right? It's a $12 price tag for a skin, I guess, a pack with emotes, if I understand right. I feel like emotes should be a part of the skin. I don't know. The emotes aren't part of a skin because they want you to be able to customize your character and use whatever emotes with whatever skins you own. So it's all a la carte, but like total together, I spent like $12 to get my favorite character's everything. Like a backpack she wears, it's a giant ramen cup that says Zoe on it. Her special blades instead of a pickaxe that she uses in the movie. The actual Zoe K-pop skin. Her, like, some fun emotes and stuff. Just really cute. Just don't pit 2 queens, Zoe and Hatsune Miku, against each other. Oh my god, I just want them to work together. I want them to, in their digital fictional lives, be friends. You know? I would rather embarrass myself in Fort right now. Here, let me pass this on so you feel bad about being mean to me about my power washing. You're going to do so well. You're not going to embarrass yourself at all, Hoodie. You're going to have so much fun with Nye playing with another member of the community, and you're going to be really good at it. You guys are going to get a Vicky Roy right now. That's fine. I'll just be busy power washing, having fun. In my own way. That's okay. Yeah. You feel bad yet? I got to have good soup for lunch and then D&D for the evening. Nice. That sounds like a nice day. I like hearing about people's nice days. A lot of you had good days because, again, mine was a poo-poo doo-doo out of a butt. And I am just happy to be here, honestly. Can't imagine how much money you could spend if you bought everything in Fortnite through the years. Yeah, they've done a lot of collabs. But, again, some of it is unlocked for free. So there's, like, a lot more options in that way. Versus EA, also the company being bought by a Saudi Arabian private equity firm, which, oh boy, I'm sure that's going to make that company better. Yeah, I don't know. Epic's got a lot of problems too. I'm not trying to say, oh yeah, Epic Games, very ethically great company. But like, I do at least like the front-facing, public-facing vibe of how they've treated the Fortnite brand, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gaslighting, gatekeeping, and girl final bossing, Hoodie. Exactly. You don't even need to buy the battle pass to get free items in 4. Exactly. You can just literally load up the game, start grinding the free battle pass they give you, and just unlock a ton of emotes and stuff for free in the game, which is sick. That's how I started playing before I spent a single cent on it. So, yeah. Yeah, Magatha, we were talking about that it's a self-paying battle pass, too. I'm going to cry Dragon Age tears with that news. Yeah, if you had a favorite franchise at EA, it's not looking hot, I'll say, as someone who knows several video game industry insiders. But I'll let them do the talking whenever they talk about it in YouTube videos and whatnot. Because it made me very sad to hear that that was something being considered, because I think that private equity firms should be illegal. It's the enshittification of so much. So, yeah. Accidentally activated the shortcut that makes you type from right to left and was so confused trying to fix it. Oh my gosh. So interesting and funny, and I love being here but I'm so EBM asleep. Oh my gosh. Merm. Listen, sucking up will get you everywhere, obviously. But also, please get some wonderful rest. Always very fun to have you in chat. I hope that you enjoyed your time watching me power wash to 85%. There's not even anything for you to get triggered by on the screen right now. It's like me just doing cleanup work to the little minor parts of this ship. Merm, get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you again to everybody who joined. I've had multiple 11 p.m. Eastern Time start times, and it sucks. I don't like going live this late. It means I have less time with all of you, and a lot less people get to make it to these streams, and that bums me out because I want to have accessible start times. But those of you who are here and those of you who support the stream and everything still, like, thank you. Thanks for listening to me ramble about shit for the first, like, hour and a half of stream while I, like, opened magic cards and explained the sub goal and tip goal and shit. Thank you. Y'all are wonderful. Truly. Please take care of yourself if you're going to bed, anybody, by the way. If you're a lurker who's got to dip out and you're like, I don't feel comfortable saying good night in chat, that's okay. Please get some great rest, and please know that I really do just enjoy having people hang out and watch whatever I'm doing. It's really kind. And kindness goes a long way right now, especially, I posted about it on socials today. By the way, if you don't follow me, I'm active, very active on Instagram. I'm pretty active on Blue Sky. You can follow my TikTok and my YouTube channel. I was just talking to some friends about wanting to get going with YouTube stuff again. So, it's weird. I don't know. I've been having a hard time recently. It's been really hard lately, which is understandable with everything going on, especially with my family shit. And it's been very hard to adjust to and to find time to concentrate on the work I want to get done. But I to try to battle it, I have been trying to think, like, very intentionally think about all the shit I've gotten to do in this career over the past 12 years. Literally millions of people have seen shit that I have made and shared it on the internet. What's that about? That's actually wild, dude. Millions of people have seen stuff I've made. Hundreds of thousands of people have heard me in video games. When you, like, total up the sales of, like, all the games I've been in, that's weird, bro. That's a surreal and humbling thing to hear, honestly. And I'm really grateful for that. I'm trying to focus on all the things I should be grateful about and use them as signs of things that could happen in the future for me still. Like, I get more voice roles. I have more videos that people really like. But it got me thinking about, like, I haven't really gotten to make a YouTube video in a while, just because of mental health stuff. And as a result, I had a lot of guilt and shame around even watching other people's YouTube videos, because it was starting to, like, make me be like, oh man, I don't even have, like, the mental capacity to do that right now. I suck. I'm the worst. You know, I was beating myself up about it. And that was my own thing. That wasn't the YouTuber's fault. But, like, I started watching a lot of, like, videos that are a little bit more, like, off the cuff, like people just sharing their opinions very candidly. You know, the antithesis of the toxic positivity of, like, early YouTube. And, you know, I shouted all four of them out. I've been watching a ton of Jarvis Johnson Gold. Jarvis is my dude. He's just such a cool dude. ProZD, you know, my buddy Sungwon, is just constantly impressive. His work ethic, his portfolio of the hundreds of voice acting roles he's had, all of that, like him sharing his opinions on, like, anime and manga and stuff has been fascinating to watch, or his favorite foods and just whatever he wants to talk about on his YouTube channel, right? And then his comedy sketches are great. Alana Pierce, who is one of my friends in like, gaming writing, you know, she's a games writer, and she does a lot of, like, really well-researched, like, almost games journalism adjacent types of videos, and gives her honest opinions about, like, hey, you know, EA is about to be bought by this private equity firm. Let me talk about that, or whatever. Like, she's so smart and so great. And Ethan, obviously, he put out you know, he does his wacky, really well-produced, super high-edited videos, but he put out, you know, his video where he's addressing his community's, like, concerns and criticisms recently, and he got really real in it, and it just made me be like, shit, I might just put up a vlog like tomorrow or Tuesday that's just like, I'm not doing that hot, and just talk about it. It's my channel. I've owned it for, 12 plus years. I'm allowed to talk about that shit on it. So I might start making some YouTube videos soon. So if you want to go sub to my YouTube channel, it's there. Again, TikTok, Instagram, Blue Sky. You can follow the Twitter. I probably won't use it very much. Here to support you and send love or whatever. Well, thank you. Want more games with you in them? Thank you. I do too. I think it'd be fun. Always down to celebrate your successes. Thanks. And I'm here. That's why we do Good News here. I want to celebrate your successes too. It's not a one-way street. Community exists because people talk to each other. Been battling with that too. It's rough and weird to explain. Yeah, it's so I tagged Jarvis and Alana and Sungwon and Ethan on social media, and Sungwon was the first to like it. He didn't write anything to me, but like I know if I DM'd him and talked to him about it, like you could have a good heart-to-heart. But Alana and Jarvis and Ethan all, they wrote some nice stuff. So it's nice to have like people who are inspiring me, who I know personally, who are just wonderful at what they do. I really hope I can be on your screen again as a YouTuber again soon. I miss it. I really do. It's a really important part of who I am. Sounds like an amazing support system. Truly, it's... God, found family's so important. It really is. I went on a rant on Blue Sky about that earlier tonight. But found family is what has gotten me through this year. It's important to foster that as much as you can. Do the best you can to find the people who you want to invest time and effort and support into. I think that's really important. Again, I bring this up all the time. We are in the midst of people who are actively trying to rip social fabric apart and tell you that being part of an empathetic community is bad and negative for some weird-ass reason. I think that just having a stream like this where I'm just playing this goofy squirt game, I called it that on purpose, chat. I hope you like that one. That woke up some of you. And yapping with a bunch of like really kind-hearted people and talking about things that like where our interests overlap. I freaking love that. It's so cool. It doesn't need to even be more complicated than that. That is community. That is finding your people. That is like vibing. La gasp. And you can do that outside this community too. You can find people that you connect with, and human connection's not dead or gone, but it's taking a really concerning backslide. So it's worth putting that time and effort and intention into like how you engage with other people. And I like seeing that people do that here with each other. Good News is like such a cool thing to do here now. It started off as just like a random way to sort of like get people talking in chat way back when I introduced it years ago. And now it's a mainstay here, and it always cheers me up. I had a shithole of a weekend, and I've been having a great time here with everybody tonight. Don't say it 2 more times, you might wake up Merm. True. How dare you call it that when Merm already went to bed and missed it? Very true, very true. Good night, Merm. Oh, I think Merm might have... Merm's probably already in Dreamland. She was struggling with the typing. But Merm, if you're watching the VOD, you have people saying good night to you. Clip it for Merm. There you go. Yeah, the clipping function's not just for me. It's not just for me. Look at that. 87%. I'm finishing this shit tonight, by the way. I am winning. I'm hashtag winning. Chat, since y'all love to bring up frickin' boomer moments in pop culture, do we all remember the Charlie Sheen very concerning Adonis Tiger Blood hashtag winning rant that he went on years ago? Because I was telling Morgan, I was like, I regularly bring up the, regularly bring up, Christian Bale's set of the Terminator movie rant. It was, oh, good. It's fucking distracting. Like, I bring that up regularly. Sit down being real video would be nice if nothing else. It might be a good exercise for you. Yeah, I just got to get back into the consistency of posting, dude. Yeah, 2011 Charlie Sheen was a trip. Yep. Yeah, I'm by winning. Yep. Huh? Yeah. It was a whole thing. 2011. Was that 2011? We was talking about having Adonis blood in him. That was insane, dude. That was wild. They made a documentary about him on, like, Netflix or something recently, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if they cover that. If they talk about his break from reality. Because I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It's sad, but also, holy shit, dude. Vaguely remember, maybe. I don't think I even knew who Charlie Sheen was at that time. God, I'm old. I can't hear winning anymore and not have a reaction. Same! Anytime someone's like, winning, like, I immediately in my brain think of that rant. How about the Michael Shannon reading the sorority girl letter? That one's good. That's very funny and unhinged. And I miss when the internet did stuff like that. It was like, hey, random celebrity is going to read like a bunch of weird Reddit posts or something out loud. That one I don't know. Michael Shannon, just Google Michael Shannon sorority letter. It is one of the, it's his super, if you don't know Michael Shannon, he's an actor who does a lot of character roles. He's very dramatic. He's a very, very talented actor. But he reads this like really unhinged sorority president's letter to her sorority about going to a party that night and who's like what's expected of the sorority members. And he does it in this incredibly dramatic, like overly dramatic, like mega angry, loud way. It's very funny. It's tough to remember the before times for me sometimes. That's fair. I also struggle. I mean, I didn't even think of like some of those things until recently when Morgan and I were like, oh my god, like early pop culture moments. I miss when people would like take something that is like that and then apply an additional layer of drama to it just via like an unhinged, unnecessary performance of it. I miss when the internet was kind of like that, when it like made silly ha-has out of stuff like that. I don't know. We've lost our recipes. I'll say it. Seeing that it was from 12 years ago, shit, I am old. Dude, yeah, so right when I was starting YouTube. It's wild. It's a wild ride of a clip. We can watch it, actually, probably. Because I think it was like a Funny or Die clip. So, I think I'm able to watch that without DMCA. It's insane, though. And I won't lie, that scene, just watching him do that, even though that it was like a joke thing that he did, makes me want to be a better actor. When I watch that, I'm like, fuck, I want to hit that level of fury in my acting in a role that calls on me to be that unhinged and that, like, just angry about something. I want to do that. 12 years old. Oh my god, I can't believe it was that long ago. Because I was going to be like, oh yeah, it's probably from like 2016 or something. 12. Wow. Wow. Also, 88% done, chat. How are we feeling about this wash job? I think I'm almost there. 88? That's 2 8s, chat. If it was in HD, you get what I'm saying. The knowers know. If you're watching all of these clips, by the way, you're welcome for pop culture education. 88, hell yeah. Yeah, the number 8 because it's bigger than the number 1 by 8 times. And it can be viewed in HD. There we go, see? People are like, oh, you wash too sporadically. Look at this, I'm concentrating on getting those dings. Those serotonin-filled dings. There we go, another one. Just for you, chat, just for you. A special today being run for the low price of $8 billion. It's for you. Other pop culture moments I think of. Ariana Grande. What was it? It was, I think, a muffin. She, like, licked the muffin and said, I hate America. Kind of real for that in retrospect. Which this game didn't make me motion sick. I can't really play it longer than 15 minutes. Is it a better experience watching it? That sucks. I mean, there's a couple FPS games that will do that to me, like single-player FPS games. Have you ever changed the field of view in the settings? If you go to field of view, a lot of people who struggle with that have pointed out they are less motion sick if they change field of view from the default 70 to like 100 or 90 or anything like that. It was donuts, yeah. Licked the donut, said, I hate America. Still sporadic, but I don't mind as much anymore. Wait, you minded how I wash as well, Xander? A2 Brute? Unreal. I could kind of direct my eyes always to chat or anything. I haven't messed with settings, but I should definitely try. Yeah, it could help. We are many? Is this how I find out that a majority of my chat doesn't like how I power wash? That's rude. There's something with ice cream too. Probably. She was like everywhere. It was really funny because Morgan was like, do you think after the second Wicked movie drops, we'll finally get Ariana back? And I was like, what do you mean? Because I haven't been paying attention to the Wicked PR tour. And she was like, she's just constantly like essentially method acting Glinda. She just became the character. She became Glinda. And I was like, oh shit, I had no idea. My autism did. I'm sorry, but hey, to wash down Tylenol, you need water, and I'm providing the water. I don't mind as much as I did with Power Wash as Spray Paint Sim when it started getting to me. I did a beautiful job. I beat the game, so therefore I did a beautiful job. I had to turn FOV way down. There we go. Yeah, if you turn it down or up, depending on like what kind of thing is triggering your motion sickness, it should help you. Obviously, it's not going to be a 100% answer to motion sickness problems with this game or any other FPS game, but it's the first thing I check if a game starts making me feel kind of weird while I'm playing it, is field of view, baby. I will say, since shout out to Zowie, the Zowie by BenQ, the esports brand that sent me this giant monitor that I have on my desk for my computer these days. But this big, huge monitor has given me way less motion sickness than when I played on a smaller one. And it's just way better for, like, peripheral vision and stuff. It's your play style, but my neurodivergence says zoning, not bouncing around chaotically. I can't believe this many people have these criticisms. When I've done nothing but nurtured you as a mother should. Oh, yeah, Brookie, those ones are complicated because we haven't used them in a while. I haven't, like, shouted out Zowie in a while, but for those of you who are impressed that I work with Corsair, Zowie was my first tech partnership. And theoretically, we're still partnered. I think I can still, like, email them and be like, hey, my mouse broke, I need a new one. Although I might just ask Corsair for one of their gaming mice, because they just released a new ultra lightweight one that looks really cool. That's for esports. gamers like me, and I want to see if it helps improve my flicks in FPS games. But that's besides the point. Zowie was the first tech company I worked with, and the commands for it are for each thing I have. So if I'm like, oh yeah, I love my keyboard, I love my mouse, I love my... They don't sell the keyboard anymore, sorry. But yeah, for mod purposes, or anyone in chat, I guess, who wants to pull it up ever, you would do like exclamation point mouse, exclamation point monitor. And then, if you happen to buy anything from Zowie through my links, I guess get affiliate commission, but I kind of don't give a shit. I just want to tell you about good products. Although with Corsair, I mean, I want to keep that partnership as loud as possible. Zowie's kind of chill about it. Chaotic, get some great sleep. Thanks so much for dropping by. Thank you very much for chilling. Appreciate you a ton. Gonna have to dip. I'm exhausted. Need to be up at the ass crack of dawn. Well, please go take care of you. Thank you for dropping by, Gray Lady. Like I said, I wasn't sure how many people were even going to be able to drop by tonight. So I appreciate everyone's presence. Thank you so much to those of you who were able to hang out at all. Yeah, get some good sleep, everybody. Good luck with, yeah, the food stamp stuff. Gosh. I wish all systems were easier for everybody. Get good sleep, though. You'll need it for the day ahead. I need good sleep, too. Again, one day off to handle the burnout and sleep deprivation. It's anyone who's experienced burnout and sleep deprivation, you know. I'm preaching to the choir here. Can I get the mic a little higher? But it's not enough to fully get rid of the sleep sand in your brain. So hopefully tonight I just conk out and get 12 hours of sleep or something. Be sick. Now wake up and do YouTube videos and make some short form and stream and everything's great. Small good news, I have burritos. That's big good news in my opinion. Burritos are so good. Enjoy the heck out of your burrits. Your burrito. That's obviously the real pronunciation. Yeah, ooey, ooey, ooh, Those edits are always funny. Yeah, burritos! Dude, here's the other thing, too, is, like, if you can't think of anything else good that happened in your day, it's like you are eating a meal you love. That's why I love going grocery shopping. Morgan and I had a blast grocery shopping today, just being like, oh, we can make a fun meal out of this together. I love doing that with her. It's great. And then, like I said, I love having a fully stocked pantry or fridge after a grocery trip as much as it hurts my soul. It is just really nice to have some food to eat. Eat the good stuff, you know? Trade you, my Adderall was increased last week. I've been dealing with my usual side effect of sleeping way too much and always being exhausted for the last 2 weeks. I've been getting 13 to 16 hours of sleep, but I lose the day. God. But here's the thing. I don't... Yeah. I mean, you're still dealing with part of this, so it's not a good trade-off because at least your body is like, hey, physically, technically, I'm rested even if I'm still tired. Whereas it's like, for me... not to make this a competition because it's not. Both scenarios just blow, and I hope both of us get better sleep-life balance. But it's like I can stay asleep for maybe like an hour at a time, and then I wake up, and then my anxiety's crazy, and even if I've taken my medicine, I kind of am just up for like 15 to 30 minutes before I fall asleep again. And then factor in the fact that our cats are diabolical in the morning. But it's like, which I know you deal with that too. And a lot of people deal with pets that are like, it's time to get up. But I've been, yeah, this past week it was like 4 hours of sleep a night. It was rough. Bad. Not my fave. And I did not have any energy to do anything. Which was ass. y'all seen Boom Cat? Wait, what's Boom Cat? Manifesting lovely things for all of us. You have a ton of good news for next stream. That includes you. I hope so. Thank you, Paul and Peyton. Being asleep that is awful. Yeah, it's poopy. The boys take turns waking me up constantly. Yeah. I feel that. I know that cat parent life. I know that cat parent life. 90%? Oh my god. Have you been drinking Rogue Energy Chill before bed? I have been. And I have meds, and I have even taken some supplements at the suggestion of my therapist. So we're trying to figure out some like good over-the-counter supplements. I've been kind of like mixing and matching like magnesium, and was trying like Benadryl for a little bit, but that was like Hatman territory. Melatonin, I get bad melatonin dreams, so we're just like, you know, ashwagandha. It's like, it's kind of great because like Rogue Chill has like all this stuff. She's like, oh, tryptophan and ashwagandha and stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's all in this like beverage I drink at night. I did get, oh man, I have to make a post for Rogue. I bought the new dragon fruit lemonade flavor that they released over the summer from their energy line. I just got it in the mail. It's so good. It is so tasty. And I was trying to, like, while I was waiting for it to come in, I was drinking other energy drinks, and they were making me all, like, gassy and bloated and not giving me as good of a boost, and I was crashing a little bit. And I was like, oh, because for a bit I was like, oh shit, I hope I'm not, like, selling. Obviously, everyone's going to react differently to, like, mixes of caffeine and whatever. But, like, for me, I was like, oh shit, I hope that just because I'm having a positive experience with Rogue, my community is not being, like, placeboed or, like, sold something that is a placebo. Which I know it's not a placebo because, again, it's, like, very transparent about what they put in the shit and what it does. But, like, I hope that everyone's results are going to vary. So it's like, oh, shit, what if I misled them? Like, I'm still going to keep using the product. But, damn, the difference is night and day. I have had it the past 2 days. I've been drinking the dragon fruit lemonade, and I haven't been crashing the way I was on the other drinks, and that's been kind of great. Someone pay me for something so I can get Rogue, dude. Does the Hatman owe you money? No, I might owe him money, though. It's scary. Boomcat's a Siamese cat that meow sounds like he's saying boom in a small voice. That's so cute. I love that. You can submit that for a media review. Energy drinks mess me up. I don't think I've ever talked faster, and I have ADHD. That's very fair. They're not for everybody. I like Rogue. I personally have really enjoyed it compared to, again, y'all know I'm a Monster girly, and I am a Red Bull girly, and I have tried a number of the other powdered, like, gaming coated beverages. Gamers, get your gamer juice. I've tried a bunch of the other brands that are similar, and they're just, like, not as good, in my opinion. I don't get the proper caffeine boost. I don't get, you know, I don't like the flavors as much. So I've been really enjoying working with Rogue. They've been an awesome sponsor, honestly. Con done, 6-hour drive home done. Oh my god, said Scholar. I hope you had fun. I hope that was worth the trip. Dang. Red Bull, my love. My favorite thing. This is the only time I'm ever gonna be like, oh yo, here, listen to this flex, because it's not even really a flex. It was when I was doing content, when I was heavy into YouTube, and I was on the con circuit, and I was just constantly going to conventions and shit all the time. When we'd be at one that, like, the Disney reps were at, like the people who were working with, like, Disney XD. They'd always assign, besides the, like, security handlers that we had, we always were assigned, like, a gopher type, like a person, not a gopher, like I mean, is that what you call them? Like, people, like, personal assistants, I guess, who'd be like, hey, could I get you anything? And I always feel bad ordering them around because I'm, like, not that kind of person. I'm like, they'd be like, hey, can I get you, like, an energy drink or, like, a coffee or something? They are gophers? Okay, yeah. I was like, I hope I'm not calling them something, like, derogatory. But I was like, yeah, I will, yeah, go for this, go for that, go for, yeah. I have to drink multiple monsters and not fall asleep. Don't have to do that with the rope. Yeah, that's what I like about it. Is again, it's like not to shill too hard for my sponsor, my actual sponsor, but like, the math is like a serving of Rogue every day is like $1 something. It's like it works out to be like $1 something a day. That's it. Versus like Monster, it's like I'm spending like $3 to $4 on like a big can, and then it's like I need something partway through the day to keep me awake more. But I still love Monster. I won't lie. If they want to work with me again, that'd be sick. Yeah, we'd get a gopher. We'd get a personal assistant guy who'd come up and be like, hey, can I get you like a coffee? Do you want me to grab you like, you know, I got some like granola bars in my backpack for like a pick-me-up before you're signing for like 4 hours or whatever. And I'd always be like, oh no, I can go grab that myself. And then my security team would be like, no, you can't go out on the con floor by yourself. That's a security risk, blah, blah, blah. And sometimes I'd just be like, fuck you guys, I'm just gonna go and do it. I don't care. But I felt always super bad, but the thing that I would never make it, the only time I'd ever, like, it'd be like day 2 or 3 of a con, and I'd be so tired and so much sleep debt, exhausted from doing events all day, and then spending the night out at parties or at the bar, like, because I wanted to catch up with friends, not because I like parties or the bar that much. It was just at cons a lot of the times. It's the only time I'd see some of my friends from across the country or across the world. So we'd use parties and bars after the convention to catch up. And so it'd be like the morning, like Sunday morning. It's like, oh, I have a signing at 10 a.m. in the morning. I'm going to meet 300 people. And I'd just be like barely alive in the green room, head down on like the table, like waiting to get like escorted to where I needed to go. And like the personal assistant would come over and be like, hey, can I like grab you something? Be like, if you can find a Red Bull Blue, that'd be awesome. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you so much for looking for that for me. And if they don't have Red Bull Blue, that's okay. You can get me any of the Red Bulls. That's fine. And I'd never feel like more like in my brain, like, oh man, kind of made it. Like, that's kind of cool, right? But then the louder part of my brain was like, I just like ordered someone to go do something. I feel like a piece of shit. And to be fair, I was a lot nicer than a lot of content creators I watched interact with gophers and personal assistants. Like, a lot nicer. But also, I am not someone who likes to have people, like, serve me like that. Like, I can go to the vending machine in the other wing of the con hall and go buy my own Red Bull. Got to keep the white monster trans femme pipeline going. Xander, truly, though, that is... Oh, man. Not to mention, Ultra White is just a good flavor. Tasty. Oh, wait, Morgan just texted me. Sorry. Hold. Okay, be safe, love you. She's coming home. I said, be safe, love you. You kept someone employed by asking them to get your Red Bull. True, yeah. Because that's the other thing, is they would, because they were Disney and they did not give a shit about the digital space very much. They would just be like, oh, this person's role is redundant in this program, so we'll let them go. Yeah. So yeah, in a way, I was giving them more work to do to show their usefulness. That's their job, kind of like a waitress. I'm sure they love the kindness you offered. I hope so. Yeah, make Disney pay more people. So true. And now that program doesn't even exist anymore. So what was the point, dude? You know, what was the point? They needed more money to make AI Marvel movie credits. How am I 92%? This looks like so much crap left to do over here on this side. Red Bull Blue, though. That's my favorite flavor. I wish they made a Red Bull Zero of it. Zero sugar. Of Red Bull Blue, but they don't yet. And that makes me sad. But I do love that flavor. It's tasty. It's yummy. Why did I put these up when it is so much easier to wash these when they're down? Probably just because that's a cool noise. Let's be honest. I see creators moving around more freely without getting harassed at PAX now, to be fair. Yeah, and I'm not popular anymore, so I can probably walk around and be fine. But man, they used to be so serious about it. Yeah, the TwitchCon shit fucking sucks. I'm so mad about it. I already ranted on socials about it, so if you want to see what I think, you can go look at any at 2 of the posts I put up yesterday about it. It sucks. It's like the Twitch staff I know fucking rule. Coconut berry. Oh my god, I didn't realize one of the flavors Red Bull had was coconut berry, but now I kind of want to try that. The people I know who work at Twitch, who are like friends of mine, are great human beings who are trying their best internally to get this goddamn website to be the best on the internet, and they really believe it can be, and I love them to death for it. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend I have the answers, because I am just someone who streams on Twitch. And I won't stop, because this is where I built up a community. And it's like, this is the choice I made as far as, like, where I choose to use my time. And it's where I have the most fun meeting community and whatnot. Man, that was very disheartening to see what happened at TwitchCon this year. Very, very disheartening. Really bums me out. And yeah, that would be, I mean, God. PAX would be mortified if that's the way that their convention was run. I'm just really sad that happened to anybody. But, you know, another reason it's great that I saved thousands of dollars by not going again this year. I want to save up my money. I want to be able to... and here's my other thing. Like, I get the argument that a lot of people are like, oh, it's like what I was just talking about. Sometimes it's the only time you get to see your friends who live out of state or live out of... Oh, I accidentally just activated aim mode. Like I was saying, I didn't remember how to do that earlier. Or like out of the country friends and stuff. You know, conventions are a great place to like meet in a semi-neutral environment, and all get to like kind of celebrate this thing that like brought you together, right? And that's what TwitchCon's, the soul of TwitchCon should be. And that's that. And I don't know. You draw your own conclusions, and you know. But it's one of those things where it's like, it's actually cheaper if all of us started being a little bit more intentional in how we do those types of meetups. Where it's like, oh, do I need to go to TwitchCon specifically to see my friends? How about I DM them and go, or text them or call them and go, hey, actually it would be cheaper if you guys want to all like do a vacation out like here to this random, you know, like let's go to like Myrtle Beach, dude. Let's just go all meet up at Myrtle Beach for some reason. And it will be cheaper than TwitchCon. We won't be handcuffed to a bunch of, like, mandatory events or, like, have to, like, see the corporate advertising shoved in our eyeballs. It's going to be way less people, way less loud. We'll get to decide the pace of the day and what we want to do and who we hang out with. And, like, let's just do that for a weekend. And that's going to be cheaper than, like, going to a con. And I want to start doing those types of trips with my friends more. It'll save us money. We'll have more meaningful time together. We'll be able to pool resources to do stuff. And it'll just be a little bit more intimate and, like, again, intentional. And it's cool. And don't get me wrong. I love going to industry events because they are cool. You have all these game booths. You have merchants. You got people who are, like, all these merch booths and shit. You got, like, exclusive events and announcements that happen. You got exclusive merch you can only get there. You got people who are all brought together by like the same love of like this, like the gaming industry or like the streaming industry or whatever. That's fucking cool. That's awesome. That's great. That's a great environment typically to make memories in. But it's like I've kind of hit the point in my life because I'm old as hell and I've done the con circuit for so long. I'm like, shit, dude. It'd be kind of like better to just go on vacation with my friends. So I know people that meet at San Diego but don't go to the con or choose a different meeting place in the city that works better for them during con season. Yeah, a lot of people are kind of looking for like alternative ways to like see their friends who are in town for events too. Yeah. And they're like, "Oh, well, I'm not going to the con, but I'm going to the event like to check out the city. Just to go hang out in San Diego for a day or a weekend or whatever." That's kind of neat. Gerb meetup, middle of nowhere. Is ended middle of nowhere, North Dakota. Do you ever go back to a con or meetups with us? Yeah, I want to do in-person meetups again at some point. I don't know if they're gonna. And here's the thing, I get all like exhausted thinking about doing them again because in my heyday, not to keep bringing that up like I'm a fucking like aging Hollywood star, but like my lines would cap for a signing in like 8 minutes. It would be like, I'd be worried that I'd get into town like Thursday, and like all of Thursday, all of Friday, I'd be like, oh, fuck, I got a signing on Saturday, and no, man, like 12 people are going to come to it, dude. Oh, man, I suck. And, yeah, like a neat dude weekend, exactly, Austin, yeah. Great connection with people to the point sometimes we lose the plot at this point. I just go to the after parties of cons. So I mean, yo, Lee, that's like such an acceptable way to do shit. I have friends who do that who are in the industry. They're like, I refuse to go to the con, but I'll meet you guys at like an after party afterwards, after like PAX or whatever. Because I just wanted an excuse to travel into like, Seattle or whatever. But yeah, it's one of those things where like I'd be sitting in the green room like Saturday morning, and I'd be like, oh man, like what if 12 people sign up, and then my handlers would be like, hey, we just opened the line for your signing. I'd be like, okay, cool. Well, whoever shows up, I'll just try to have fun with. And if it's like 12 people, I'm just gonna tell them to like form a semicircle around me, and the whole hour and a half to 4 hours or whatever. Typically I'd get like 3 to 4 hours of signing. We're just gonna all like sit together and just chat the entire like 4 hours, and people can come and go as they please, kind of thing. And then it would be like 8 minutes later, they'd be like, by the way, you're signing capped. You're signing for 350 people today. And that was very flattering, dude. That's again another very like humbling experience where I was like, who the fuck am I? What do you mean? Someone's gonna stand in my line for 4 hours to meet me? That's crazy. Like I'm an idiot with a microphone and a camera. And so I get exhausted when I think about going back to conventions and doing meetups and stuff, because I'm like, I expect that, but I'm nowhere near as popular as I was in like 2018. So it would probably be like pretty chill. I'd probably meet like, like actually meet 12 people kind of thing. That'd be kind of sick, actually, I think that'd be very nice change of pace. It would kind of bring me back to my roots when I first started going to conventions and meeting only like 20 people. It'd be kind of cute, honestly. Then when they meet you, they faint. Only the one. It's so understandable, though. Yeah, and it's like, I don't know. I was just talking. It's funny because before the horrible shit happened at TwitchCon, like 2 days before TwitchCon, I was texting Ethan. I was like, yo, are you going to TwitchCon this year? And he's like, fuck no. And I was like, okay. Are you going to, like, go out to any of the, like, go up to San Diego and, like, meet for any of the, like, after parties or anything? And he's like, I'm thinking about it, but probably not. Because, like, he's kind of used to the same thing. You go to a convention, you get mobbed, you get swamped while you're just walking across the con floor, you talk to fucking 2,000 people in a weekend. It's awesome and exhilarating, and it's like, that's not me trying to like look a gift horse in the mouth kind of thing. Like, I am like so grateful that people have ever even given a shit about me at all in my life, not just in content. Like, in my life, people give a shit about me. But like, I get like, he has a lot of trauma from like, I mean, he went to VidCon one year and he was going up an escalator, and a girl climbed up the side of the escalator while screaming his name and grabbing his shirt. And security had to like pull her down and be like, what the fuck are you doing? And it traumatized him. It really bothered him that someone was that inappropriate and feral, that they would physically touch him and climb an escalator, endangering themselves and him, to yank at his clothes. So yeah, it's just like, you know, it's a lot of like getting over what happened in the past kind of thing. But I think now, like, I'd have a chill time. I'd have a very chill time going to a convention and meeting a bunch of you. I think it'd be fun. So if I ever think about it, I'll tell you which one I'm going to. You don't have to guess. If I have the chance to meet you, I will have you sign my birth control container. I love that. I would love to do that. I've signed so many weird things over the years. I want the feigning fan story. It's really not that important. I've shared it like 4 times, like over the past like 3 or 4 years. Basically, I had a really long line. People were getting really nervous to meet me. One person in line, they ended up fainting because they were so anxious to meet me after. And to be fair, they had stood in line for like 3 hours. And they, according to all their friends who were with them, they hadn't really been eating regularly that weekend or drinking enough water because they were so nervous to like meet me and like Mark and Sean and Ethan and whoever. But they were like super nervous to meet me for some reason. And I know when people are nervous because they come up and they're very shaky and they're really quiet and they like hold their hands up like this and they're like, oh yeah, hi. And I always am like, hey, how's the con going, by the way? Like, I haven't had a chance to like go out onto the floor. The security keeps telling me I'm not allowed to, so I'm gonna have like 20 minutes tomorrow morning before the con hall opens where I can like see a booth. Which booth do you recommend? And I always try to have like an icebreaker like that just to help get people comfortable and get talking and stuff. So like, I'm normally really good with nervous people, but they got kind of close to the front of the line and they saw me signing something and taking pictures with someone else, and they just dropped flat. And they had to have the emergency like EMT who was like on call at the con hall like run over and like take care of them. And unfortunately, what ended up happening, oh gosh, yeah, the crash after pull and pay, and yeah, it's after a con, it's tough. The mind games an anxious brain could play during that 3-hour wait could be diabolical. Yeah, and that's why I always like I tell people like, hey, if it's your first time going to a con, bring like a little mini backpack full of like snacks and water bottles and maybe like a stim toy or like a plushie, something like comforting. Like if you're nervous, if you're there alone, don't be afraid to talk to other people in line because they're from the same community and they probably are like, whoa, I recognize your username, and other people want you there and stuff. And I try to like give people like little reminders of like, it's a lot more nerve-wracking than you think just because the number of people, but like once you're in that corner of like, oh, this is a familiar, this is like an extension of a familiar part of the internet, it gets a little bit easier. And we've actually had people from this community become best friends waiting in line to meet me, which is like the cutest shit I've ever heard in my fucking life. And I do miss having those stories being told to me. But yeah, anyway, this person was in line for like three-ish hours, and they got close to the front of the line. They passed out. EMT ran over, and they were like, we have to get them out of the like signing area because it's gonna like be like I had to pause my signing, and I like was like, hey, can like, I was talking to PAX staff and I was like, hey, can I please pause my signing for a second? I want to make sure they're okay. Phoebe, get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Get some good sleep. And so there was like this little, like, what they do with signings at PAX is there's the hall in the convention where like all the quote big people go. I forgot what they classified people my size at the time. But it's like the people who will like cause a commotion if they go out onto the con floor by themselves is what it was. Like me, Ethan, Mark, Sean, Wade, Bob, the people like in that circle, in that crew. And then so what we have as a buffer to make sure that people don't freak the fuck out and like storm, like the barricade essentially, that like partitions off like where people wait and the person who's doing the signing. Is you go through these back halls in the convention hall, and the old gaming group. You go through these back halls in the convention hall. Security leads you through from the green room, wherever you are, normally on like the opposite side of the building, just so that you have separation between like a concentrated population of your fans and where you can get a breather. And then you come out of one of the halls, and they'll have set up like a corridor of these, like they're these like drapes essentially. They're like these like blackout curtains that they have on these rods that like form like an artificial hallway into like that opens up into like a like big room, like a secondary green room made of like blackout curtains. And then you come out from the blackout curtains and you're in your signing area, and then, you know, everyone sees you come out of the curtains and they go, ah, yeah, and freak out and clap and get excited, yell shit at you. And so the EMT was like, yo, we have to get this person who fainted behind those curtains so that they're like not in like this dangerous area where like there's all this noise and people are like possibly gonna like try to come up and, you know, meet Brian still during all this stuff. So I was like, hey, can I go check on the person who fainted? And PAX staff was really cool, and they were like, yeah, we'll watch your signing area. You go back and make sure your fan's okay. And so I went back, and they were doing okay, and I was like trying to coach them, you know, like, hey, so sorry that happened. Is there anything I can do for you? Like, I came back here to just double check on you, make sure you're all right, make sure that you can see like I'm a regular person like you, and like I get nerves, I understand anxiety, and I was trying to like coach them through it and everything and be nice. And while we were doing that, so this was the year that my group of friends that I just mentioned loved teasing me because I was like getting more popular online, and I didn't know how to handle the like attention and like quote fame, the online fame. And I was like constantly like crying and being like, why does anyone like me? What the hell? Like, people like me? They think I'm cool? How did I cap my signing again? You know, like I would just constantly talk shit on myself and not, the imposter syndrome was so strong that I could never believe I like, you know, was successful. And they would tease me about it, and they'd like to show up and support me and ambush me by like being like, hey, I'm here to support your signing, or I'm here to support your panel, or whatever, which is cute. But lo and behold, as this person was recovering from fainting, Mark walked into the area. He took the back hallway and he came into the little tent blackout curtain area where this person was trying to recover. And they looked up and they saw Mark, because Mark was like, oh no, what happened? Hey, how's your signing going, by the way? Did you kill someone? You know, like just giving me shit kind of thing. And they like started hyperventilating. And I had to be like, dude, you have to get the fuck out of here. You have to leave now, bro. This is not helping the situation, bro. So that's the story. When completely out of my comfort zone last winter, went to an APS conference, and I actually wound up having such an amazing time and met so many fantastic people and loved learning all about everyone's research and sitting on little panels and just chatting, and it was lovely. Poland Payne, I love that for you. That's great. That's so dope. That's very, very cool. I hope they wrote an amazing fanfic from that experience. My mom sold me to Markiplier and Girbeagly. Mark making it worse is so funny to me. That's kind of all he does, honestly. Just makes situations worse. Uber, I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. Thanks for watching. Meanwhile, us meeting. Hey, oh god, we're so tired. Yeah, I remember when I first met you at the summit the other year. And I was like, dude, I do not mean to come across as fucking quiet and cold, but I am so sleep deprived I have to go to my hotel room this second, dude. But I will be back down and we will vibe, man. We had a great time. I had a good time with you, man. I really hope that you get to come to the next Ambassador Summit. It'd be great to chill again, dude. Yeah, that's the fan feigning story. Thanks to the patience of everybody who's heard that told like 4 times over the past couple years. How many of my mods have I met? I have met, if we're talking inactive mods, a large number of them. If we're talking active mods, I've met Sky multiple times. I've met Austin once. Although we got to spend like half a week together. It was dope. I got to meet... I've met Shira a handful of times. I've not met Brookie. I don't think... Slade, I don't know if you're here. I don't want to call you out of look. I haven't met you, right, Slade? Like, in person? I think we may or may not have been in the same areas, but I don't remember 100% because I don't have a good brain right now. We have not met. Well, that has to happen, obviously. It's like I've known you so long that I'm like, oh yeah, of course I met Slade. Oh boy, who am I leaving out because I'm a piece of shit? I meant generally, but ooh, this time. Yeah, I met a number of the mods in person. We're all the way on opposite sides of the country, and I wasn't in the con scene during those years. Yep, Corey, Jenna, oh my god. 2 of our most important mods. I have not met Corey in person. I have not met Jenna in person. You don't want to meet me? I'm just a gross creature. You watch me often. You know that we are cut from the same cloth, that means. You know that. 95% of the way done with this, by the way. Over under on if I finish this before Morgan gets home. I can do it. I'm good at this game and I'm smart about high wash. Which is why I only have little spots to fix. Is that a mod strike I hear? Oh yeah. Hit him with it. Hit him with it. Yeah, but you're cool actually. Uh-huh. Hit the mods with a mod strike, mods. The world's most redundant sentence. But hey, you're here to improve each other as well. Ah, the second strike. How's it feel, by the way? Not both strikes being mine. Was the first one yours too? Oh, you have some things that you must work on. Unbelievable. The second strike has hit the mods. I struck you? Good. And you learned nothing? Wild. Absolutely wild. You were here, what was that, Friday? I said I'm trying to use my platform a little bit more responsibly. And I realized that me talking shit on myself all the time is actually like a really negative thing to do. Like, obviously it is. Like, this isn't like a, I'm 14 and this is deep moment. It's more of like a, me as a person who's experienced enough success to have a public platform that is kept up with daily by people. It is a very unhealthy thing if I'm sitting here ripping myself apart all the time. And I'm really working on that in therapy right now because obviously not having the spoons to deal with my own life because I am handling all the horrible shit happening to my family right now has my guard down, and I've slipped back into this like really self-deprecating horrible behavior. And I don't want to be here doing that. I want to be a better example of someone who is taking therapy seriously, is like trying to heal from past trauma and present trauma, and be like a better example that will hopefully encourage you to be good to yourself, because y'all deserve to be great to yourselves too, you know? So the way I added the command because I joked about it with Corey during one of their streams and it's come to fruition. Oh, I love it. It's great. There's a poll? Wait, Morgan will get home first? Oh my god. I didn't even know there was a poll loading. You think Morgan's gonna get here before I finish this? Are you kidding me? Dude, this 95% done? There's like barely anything to do. The lower vertical stabilizer. Here, I'm gonna wash the way chat likes where I stick to like one thing. Oh, the central engine needs a little bit of work. Okay, let's do that. That's fine. Totally feel this. I'm similarly trying to break negative thinking patterns. It's rough. It's rough, but it does become a lot easier with solidarity, with like other people that you can like see examples of that. Kels, I hope you've been enjoying stream. Sorry or you're welcome. She's already there. No, Hall Light's not on. Oh, this bug keeps flying around. This fruit fly keeps trying to go into like my mouth. The last percentiles tend to take a while because you're hunting down the last specs. Yeah, but I'm an expert at the game. Therefore, I will win. See, rear landing foot. This is almost done. 96%, by the way. It went up another percentage, Shan. You think you're gonna win against me? It's true, you're the only one that plays this game the correct way. It's true. I hear that they actually designed Powerwash Simulator after me, as in honor of me. Such an honor. But yeah, anyway, going back to the topic at hand, I really am doing... Obviously, I'm going to slip up, and I'm going to make, like, funny, goofy comments, like, oh, gosh, why did I do that? I'm an idiot, right? Like, I try to stay away from that, even when I can, but, like, every now and then, that's just silly, goofy, like, oh, my God, I'm exasperated, not... I actually believe this thing about myself. I'm really trying to do the best I can. I can enjoy listening to you talk while you power wash. I'm glad to hear. It's a tiny flute. Reverse weed number. Yeah, 96. Let's go. It's a reverse funny number. So you have to say Ekin. Ekin. Which is nice backwards. In chat. There, see? A ding. Oh, see that? Double ding? Reporting in, we have a double ding. The due number. Oh my gosh. Look at all these ding dang dong dings, man. I'm doing it. Oh my god. God, the video game's so easy now. So easy. Anyone want to change their poll vote? Well, you can't. Sorry. Ekins sounded real close to Ekins. Ekins. Yeah, if you want to learn about individual Pokemon, go follow Austin's series on individual Pokemon. Do it. I hit the pendulum too hard and my lungs feel like they're on fire. Hate when that happens. Especially a fresh one where you're like, I don't know if Penny's going to be nice to me right now or not. So I might as well try to take an extra big inhale. And then you're like, oh, mistake! I'll never be an Olympic swimmer now. Anyway. Yeah, be nicer to yourselves, mods, also. And I will do my best to be as intentional about my own growth and my own healing and my own process as I can be. Is Morgan at the club or working night? She was visiting her parents, which is, you know, about as close to clubbing as we go these days. Except for when we're at a convention. Literally, that's just what happened. It's rough. Where you're like, I haven't yet gotten a feel for this particular cart. Uh-oh. I heard a thump downstairs. It was definitely the cats. It was definitely the cats. It's certainly the cats. No, I'm almost done. No, I have to win. I'm the winner. I'm the winner. I'm listening and will do my best to try. Yeah, you better. Or else. But also, I don't just say things. Here's the thing. You've seen me just, like, not give a shit about, like, I don't know. Like, you've seen me be like, hey, annoying person in chat, you're fucking being a dillweed right now. Right? Or just, like, you hear how I regularly talk. If I'm sitting there showering you with praise, that is not strictly to make you uncomfortable. That is not me trying to just gas you up because I'm a nice person or something. I'm actually the opposite of a nice person. I am I try to be a kind person, but when it comes to being directly nice to people, that is reserved for very specific moments. So when I, like, heap, like, niceness onto someone, it's because I really want to get rid of this fruit fly. And also, make you, like, hear what I'm having to say. Like hear the sincere thing. It's from a place of sincerity. Where I'm like, Slade, your art is so freaking good, and I love that your style has really set a certain type of aesthetic for this community. Like, there's, like, a certain vibe, like, your emotes bring to this community. There's a certain energy that, like, all the art you've done for me over the years has brought to the community. Like, that's important and cool. I mean that shit. I wouldn't say it if I did not. So that's how it is. Yeah, also, thank you for pinning Austin's stuff. Go follow Austin and watch all of his short form stuff. He's working on a cool short form project. If you're on the Discord, please go check out Corey's stuff that they've been working on. Listen, I never have anything to promote, so best believe I go all in on promoting the other mods, which is very nice of you. The pin, oh my god, one day, Brookie, will hop in mod voice chat on stream to yell about you. True. Yeah, Slade's art's so spectacular. It really is. It's got this really very distinct style and voice to it that it just resonates a lot with me. It's very cute. It's very cool. It's very pleasing to look at. It's very, like, I don't know, like, really clean. It's exactly what I was looking for. Here's the thing. No shade to any other fan artists in the community from the past 12 years. We've had a lot of them. Slade, you know this. You know how many people have made art for me over the years. There is a reason that years ago I honed in and said, wait, do you do emotes? We won't let Brian replace all the emotes you made for Chris Mel copies. Exactly. As far as you know.
3 a.m.
For now. Thank you for the reminder, by the way. I'm waiting until Morgan kicks me off, and then we'll go. Corey said something similar when I promoted their link. Should I be scared? Yes, Brookie. The kindness is going to be paid back in full. I think I enjoy your streams because you're so genuine. I'm glad you think so. What if this is all a really... Listen, I'm also an actor, so what if this is, like, method acting, and I'm, like, the best actor the world's ever seen, and I'm actually a scumbag who is tricking everybody? That's not me insulting myself, by the way, chat. This is, like, a what-if scenario. What if? What if you find that out? Huh? What if I'm really good at acting? I'm glad I've tricked you, Kells, into thinking I am a kind person who's worth watching. That's my what-if scenario. Yeah, I talk about it with my therapist all the time, and she's always like, Brian, shut the fuck up. Someone who is actually doing that wouldn't show their hand like that. And I always go, well, what if by showing my hand, it's to establish a level of trust. Of, look at, I'm feigning transparency to make you trust me more, to make you think. Which, again, reminder, you can't make anybody think anything. Even if you lie to them, they still have the ability to discover the truth and not think that way anymore. But I do this all to make them drop their guard and think, oh, no actually bad person would reveal their plan that way. And I'm like, you have not watched enough TV shows or movies where the bad guy monologues their entire evil plan. That's what I said the other day. Yeah, exactly. What if I'm acting? If you were acting, you wouldn't be saying that as often as you do. What would I do? I don't know what that song was. I was gonna probably do like a Twilight Zone thing, and then I wanted to go. But my own original music. Follow me on SoundCloud. What if I'm such a good manipulator and manipulating my therapist and friends too? Exactly. And my therapist always says, "Hey Brian, you do not pay me the amount of money that you do." She's always like, "Do you think that with the amount of money you pay me for these sessions, that I suck at therapy and wouldn't be able to spot that?" And then I have to shut the hell up. And that's typically how part of the session goes. And I go, "No, you're a really good therapist, and I've made a lot of progress. Thanks for all of your help." So, you know. That said, I know how to mask. I know how to fake things for certain social interactions, but when I'm streaming, this is my channel. It's twitch.tv/Girbeagly. I get to act. If I wanted to be the biggest dickhead in the world the way that some streamers are, who are very popular for doing that, I theoretically could. So whatever you see here is just what you get. This is just who the fuck I am. Good and bad. I'm not a perfect person. Everyone's flawed. I'm doing the best I can. We're not going to agree on 100% of everything all the time, always. And that's just the flavor of the items on the menu. And if you can dig, thanks so much for digging what I do. And if you can't, I don't know, the kind of skill issue, dude. Like, Twitch plops 800 streamers you've never heard of into your lap every time you log onto this app. Go watch one of them, you know? I keep trying to get my therapist to admit I suck and I'm worthless, and then she gives all these compliments. I'm like, who, me? No. Yep. Sorry. As someone who used to work in mental health, they don't train us to do that. So I think what you're looking for is anecdotal conversation with Gen X men at the bar. Then you'll get all of the negging that you want. So, yo, Uber, yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes you need the outside perspective. You're too close to the source. That's what it is. Yeah, and that's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Genuine X-Men. That sounds terrible. Exactly. A terrible scenario. But I'm saying, hey, it's cheaper than going to therapy if that's what you want, if that's the alternative, is you want to convince everyone around you that you're a horrible monster who sucks. Go get drunk with a bunch of like dudes who think that empathy is a bad word. There you go. You can do that for free on Twitter if that's really the feedback loop you're looking for. But I know deep down, you know it's not true, and that's not what you're really looking for. You're offering up something that's problematic about yourself, that's made up, that you've exaggerated in your head, so that someone will compliment you, or so that you feel like you have some distance from being a perfect person and being held to higher expectations that kind of frighten you or bring you anxiety. I'm not here to psychoanalyze people in chat, by the way. I literally am a non-practicing psych counselor these days. That was my former life. I became a Twitch streamer so I could say the word edging on stream and get paid for it. You know? Shout out to Nye for absolutely carrying me in fourth tonight. Did y'all get a Vicky Roy? Right. No one will make you feel more unworthy than a 45-year-old man who had 2 beers. Listen, I'm turning 40 in like 3 weeks. So, I know. I get the urges. but it's more of like, it's just such a freaking stereotype that, like, that's out there. I've seen it. So, Appreciate the realism. I ain't here. Y'all are adults. I'm not here to, like, kid glove anyone. I'm not going to go out of my way to make someone feel bad unless they cross a boundary or piece of shit in chat. But, like, damn, yo. We all have struggles. This is all hashtag relatable bullshit. It sucks. We all need the reminder. I'm here to give the cold hard truth. My therapist asked me whether I think, hey, what's up, Seaweeb? I think talk therapy is even helpful for me, and I feel like I failed therapy. No, they're probably just trying to pick your brain to see what's going to be the most effective and comfortable way of addressing things. I will say, as again, someone who worked in mental health, the thing we love the most is options. I loved having options. When a client would go, hey, you know, this doesn't feel like it's working anymore for me, I'd go, okay, cool, let's try a different option. I have many that I can give you as recommendations, suggestions. Maybe this will work better. Or if I ended up being like, oh shit, yeah, you know what, you're right. Maybe I'm not a great fit for you. I don't take that. You can ask anyone who works in mental health. No one in mental health takes that as a personal failure of their own or an attack. They just go, oh shit, if I'm not a good match for you, you're not getting effective care right now, so let me get you to someone who can match with you better and give you more effective care. Because I want to see you succeed. And that's an awesome thing for you to have the option of. And that's an awesome thing for that therapist to come to the realization of. My Twitch is glitching and showing the viewer count at 1. Oh yeah, I see that as well. That better not affect my freaking ad rev. That's all I gotta say. Twitch. Is it because I criticized TwitchCon on social media? Is there a big purple conspiracy in the room with us? No Vicky Roy, but I'm just very bad. My controller map got goofed, so I'm scrambling to get it sorted. Hey, it happens. Listen, it normally takes me a few rounds of, like, any game I haven't played in a while to, like, remap some keys or, like, change my mouse sensitivity or whatever, and I'd be like, oh yeah, that's the sweet spot now. It all feels good. It's me. I am the one. Yeah, who's the one viewer watching me right now? Sound off. Thanks for being so loyal. It's really nice to have you here. Is everyone else's stream doing that, or is it just me? Big Purple Grimace is here. Does Grimace work for Twitch now? Terrible. Dog, is it actually just me? The people I follow have their numbers. Actually, one of my buddies has 0 viewers according to Twitch, which I don't think is right. I see 67, but when I open a new tab, it says 1. Weird. Hi, Girbeagly. It's me, your only viewer. Hoodie. Can always count on you. Can always count on you. Appreciate you a ton. I thought that sourdough starter you posted in the Discord earlier, that was looking fine. It's looking so good. Damn. What other compliments do you want to hear? Since you're the only viewer. We're all one, chat. Also, heads up, again, I know y'all are adults, and I want to give y'all the space to talk about stuff, and I have not seen anything that crossed the line, and plus, I know my mods are great and watching chat too, but talking about heavy stuff, just keep in mind limits within social spaces, so you don't trigger other people, or talk about stuff that, like, maybe people aren't ready to vibe with while we're watching a goofy water spraying video game. So just heads up. Obviously, not scolding anyone because I didn't see anything that crossed the line. But just a heads up. I like to do that. I've built up a peaceful place. It's nice to see people bonding and supporting each other. Hi. Okay, Morgan's here. I didn't finish the map. 3% left and Morgan's here? Dude. Whoever voted against me, you cursed me. We are chat, comrade. So, clearing the board in Desert Island Escape, Animal Crossing Newly minigame to stream right now. You Brian and chat for chill vibes. Mins, I'm glad you're able to get some chill vibes. I told you. Yeah, but you, how dare you manifest that? I was on a track to get a 100%, and you soiled it. Unbelievable. All right, I'm going to get to 98% then. Because what time is it? Holy poop in a can, bro. Did Ace of Snakes not just use the 3 a.m. alert? Why is this vehicle so dirty? They probably... I don't know. They do a lot of space battles. Lopes has twice as many viewers as me. Brookie, I don't want to hear that right now. He has 2 whole viewers? That's so unfair. Popular Viners. Dude. They get all the... Unreal. Unbelievable. 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 This is weird. Yeah, everybody... Yeah, Brawly has 0 viewers on mine. What the hell, bro? What the hell? They were like, hey, it's 3:30 a.m. East Coast time. No one deserves ad rev. Unreal. It's used around the 17-minute mark. Time is soup. Yeah, soiled it. What, in a can? You heard me. Available on the merch store soon. Finally says one for you also. Sorry, no viewer talk. I should have known better. Yeah, unreal that low flexing his big view count. Twice as many viewers as me. 2. Chad, I dream of the day I have 2 viewers. I'm so glad I invented all of you to talk to, though, when I'm lonely. I stream. Unbelievable. What happened with Twitch? I don't know. Turbo Laser Destructor. It makes sense now. Yeah, there's a Warhammer 40k DLC pack. That's why it's so weird. For those of you who don't know of the lore of Peak. It's Peak. So happy we're all one person now, chat. I'll praise the hive mind. Hell yeah. Finally, people who will agree with me 100% of the time. I don't even have to parasocially manipulate them. They just do that. That's great. Places a poop in a can on a shelf next to a bottle of Gamer Girl bathwater. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I have to. Okay, I said I'd get to 98. I feel like these last details will take enough time, and then I have... Whenever I play this next, we'll beat that, finally. And then also on top of it, they added like a shit ton of bonus Muckingham jobs that I have not played. So I'll do the Muckingham stuff too next time I play this. But hopefully tomorrow we do pet job assignment stuff again. First they took lurker rights away. Now they're taking the East Coast at 3M. What's next? Gritty Goosers. Probably. That's bizarre. Very strange. I hope y'all enjoyed just hashtag deep talks like we do. Hashtag curse talks that we do here during Power Wash them. Hope it was a blast. I always like when I just am very low spoons to be able to yap with the community like that. And I could be doing anything, but Power Wash is just really chill. I'm going to wind down here. Hopefully tomorrow we'll do pet job stuff. That means like Tuesday we'll probably do some media review. Otherwise maybe, I don't know, I might do like some Hollow Knight or whatever. Because I like Bug Game. Or maybe I'll beat Midnight Walk. Get more scary games going like I wanted to do this weekend. That did not work out. Curse and Deep. New grinder bottle. Thank you for the induction into the hive mind. Yeah, anyone who followed here tonight or got to hang out here tonight, welcome to the hive mind. Listen, the channel points here are called parasocial points for a reason, all right? Any idea when date everything's coming back? Probably sooner than later. I'd like to beat it at some point in the semi-near future. I'd really like the game. Miss power washing, listening. No, I am looking. What? Nobody watches these streams. Y'all really do use these as audio podcasts. Wild. Unreal. I love doing power wash. It's fun. This is one of my favorite mainstays. I've been doing power wash on the channel for like, what, 5 years? Something crazy. Hive Mind, final evolution of the bagel. Listen, this was my grand scheme from the get-go was, hey, we got to get a bunch of good people that are chill with me. And then I can't let any of you go. You all get melded into one amorphous blob hive mind. All think the same thoughts all the time. I didn't think it was that old. It sure is. Released in like 2001 or 2000. 2001. 2021 or this is how tired I've been. This is why the title of the stream is what it is. God, this burnout's killing me, man. I gotta be honest. I'm gonna be totally transparent. Like I need tonight's sleep. I'm very excited. Yeah, 2001. Can you imagine? Where you actually had to plug the hose into the monitor and it sprayed water into the internal components. Yeah, it's from like 2020 or 2021. This game dropped. And the new one comes out Thursday, and I'm going to be playing it because I was sent a code for it. And I will probably put... How many hours do I have in this game right now? 255 hours. So after tonight, like 259 hours in the game. So, probably gonna... I'm guessing another 200-something hours in that one. I'm excited for it. But yeah, so... tomorrow, continuation of Pet Jobs. Tuesday, we'll get some media going, or maybe more games, and we'll do media on like Friday or something, like we did last week. I don't know. I've been kind of just. I hope people haven't been hating the sort of freeform schedule I had, or have had, over the past like half year. I used to have more like set in stone schedule, so people had expectations. But I can't guarantee that I get to go live with all the health issues my family's going through and how often I'm out of town. We're dealing with that kind of crap. I can't guarantee that I have a long time to stream. I can't guarantee I'll have the energy to do more than yap a bit. So I hope that that's been okay. I hope people have been having fun. Start physical therapy tomorrow? Uber, that's awesome. I hope it goes well. Just enjoy being here. I'm glad. I'm very happy to hear that. But yeah, things will continue as they continue. Hoping, fingers crossed this week's better than last week. I got to stream more last week, but I had crazy start times, and the stuff happening during the day through the evening sucked. So if you don't follow me yet on socials, subscribe to my YouTube, subscribe to the VOD channel so that you can watch parts of streams you missed or go back to your favorite streams or whatever. Feel free to do that. Helps me out a lot. Thank you. Anyone who clips stuff, we've been kind of pushing for more clips recently. They help the channel a ton. Free way to help out the channel. Well, I'm going to get going. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, I hope that tonight's sleep gets me back to, like, closer to operational. I hate when my brain works this slow. It's bad enough with all the neurodivergent ADHD crap bouncing around like pinballs up in here. So I hope tomorrow's good. But thank you for vibing. It was fun. It was chill. Had a lot of, a lot of good energy. So, thank you for vibing. Look at all the babies in chat. So cute, right? Manifesting good rest for you. Thank you. You as well. You as well. Yeah. If we're not broke, I'd subscribe. Wait. If I were not broke, I love reading. The English is so good. I'd subscribe and not have ads, but thank you for streaming. Appreciate it. All good. Listen, you being here watching ads helps me out a ton. You just hanging out and chat and vibing and getting to know the community and me is awesome. That's all I ask of anybody. So whenever I get back to doing YouTube seriously, I hope that people like show up big for the videos. I really hope that people enjoy them. Thanks for keeping us company. Thank you for keeping me company. You also have good sleep, Mins. Also, Hoodie, thank you for the generosity, gifting a sub to Kels. Kels, enjoy the emotes, sub badge, added for free. What did I say, though? We're going back down to 700. I'm not going to ask for more money than I told people, like, is what I need. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you for a stream. It's nice doing these Power Wash apps. I can't wait to see what we get up to in the second game. I'm so excited. You get to pet a cat in the second game. Hoodie, thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate you a ton. Not on my watch, bitch. Damn. Well, hey. Caught emote. Let me say some good nights, by the way. I love saying good night to people these days for the super late night crew. Like, how is it almost 4? Dude, I gotta go to bed. Y'all gotta go do things with your lives too, I'm sure. You don't need to ask chat has ODD. All right, let me say some good nights. If I miss you the first go around, it's the same as the hellos at the beginning of stream. Nothing personal in it. I will say hi to you next time I see you in a stream, which will hopefully be tomorrow. But thanks so much for hanging out, truly. Hoodie, always great having you here. Kels, thank you very much for vibing. It's nice to get to know you. Amethyst, thank you very much for being here. Brookie, thank you so much for being part of the late night mod crew. Truly appreciate you a ton. Lee, thank you so much for chilling. Xander, always great having you here. Uber, lovely having you. I hope you enjoyed your lurk. Yeah, you can pet a cat in Power Wash Sim 2. Mins, thank you very much for vibing. Slade, always great having you again as part of the late night crew. You gotta get up at 7 a.m. Go to bed. Thank you for being here, but oh my god, take care of you or else. I'm giving you another strike if you don't take better care of you. Seb, thank you for being here. Jacob, always appreciative of the laughs, especially on nights like this where I wasn't in the best mood all day. And being able to hang out with just really funny, good people is awesome. Thank you. Remy, thank you so much for vibing. Thank you for being here, always. Also get up at 7. Yeah, but you got that West Coast buff. But still, go to bed. Come on. I don't know. I'm not your mom. I just play one on TV. All right? Just play her on TV. Yeah, well, I'm going to test out BlueStacks this week and see if I can get that set up for a Love and Deep Space stream. That would be kind of fun. I'm going to go install the game on Morgan's tablet right now and play it in bed. I'm cooked, dude. This game has actually got its claws in me. Thank you for listening to me ramble about random shit, the human mind, society, whatever the hell else we talked about here. I don't know. Y'all were trying to say that warships, the spaceship that I was watching had nipples, I guess. You know how it is. Y'all are great. You can play... Yeah, you can play Lads on BlueStack. Yeah, I'm aware. I gotta see if it plays better through OBS, because Mew Mew Player is what I use, and it's like, meh, you know, about it with OBS, so we'll see what happens. Shipples with the shilk. I can't wait until there's a banner with Zane in it. Oh, it's gonna break me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's for your benefit. Yeah, to find out what's gonna be the best streaming behavior for the Love and Deep Space stream, because I want to get all cutesy and dressed up, you know, do something like that, or more mommy mode like everyone was saying. All right. I hope you had fun tonight. I did. This was great. This was very relaxing. I got to stream a lot longer than I thought I would. Thank you. Like, truly. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. I know I make a lot of jokes, and I get, like, weird about talking about money because I hate doing it. I hate existing in capitalism. If I could just stream, like if an outside source covered my rent and my bills, I would probably still stream. I'd probably still make content, probably vibe, probably not as much of a breakneck pace, but I'd still do stuff. Like, I'd still make stuff. I'd still vibe with everybody. I'd still find ways to have fun and share my stuff on the internet. Thanks for, I don't know, enjoying my content enough to want to tip it. Tip me. Like, thank you. I hope you had fun. Here's to a new week. Yes. Let's do our best. Apple bottom jeans, shipples with a shuck. That's the worst thing. Whole club was drinking that bilk. Oh, God. God so real. Yeah. There'd still be creative people if everyone's needs were met. I would still, you know, if everyone had rent and bills just taken care of indefinitely, I'd still just make stuff. I'd find even more creative things to do with my time, probably. You'll remember us when you're famous? Oh, it's like I was saying, I already was once, so who knows if it will ever happen again. I'm only getting older, but I'm having fun, and that's all that really matters. I'm having a blast these days. Yeah, all one of you, thank you for watching. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Shipple, never gonna forget that. Oh, that is just the tip of the cursed iceberg that is this community at times. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for vibing. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking no matter what you did here tonight. You spent your very precious resource of time. Where the tight... No, no. Okay, I'm gonna go. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. Finger hearts as usual. Thanks for filling my night with a lot of joy. I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll do some cute pet content. See you later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Please take care of yourselves. You deserve to. I know we all have the evil brain monster that tells us that we suck. But even if you did suck, it's because you're in pain from something. You're dealing with big emotions, probably some sort of trauma. You deserve healing. You deserve peace. You deserve rest. You deserve to take care of yourself. Please invest in it. See you later.